Racing through the fire around me, I'll never stop.
everybody! How we doing? Let's get into this. Lips taste top of the tongue. Lips taste top of the tongue. Okay, Cash is now thoroughly sick of me. Yes, for the first hour. Sometimes he's in here for the first hour anyways, other times not. So, I mean, nothing new I'm saying here, but... Doing okay, says Chill. Good, good. Glad you're at least doing okay, Chill. Good to see you, Chill. I got the dog in here like usual. Although since... No matter how much I dust my room, the fan over here apparently gets enough dust buddies in it that, like, not even a smaller duster is gonna get them out. So, in case it potentially triggers a fire hazard, or in case it ends up being a fire hazard, I have turned off and unplugged that son of a gun. And we're hoping to get myself a fan from in the storage here. But, oh, I'm sorry about that falling out. I'm really sorry that happened, but I hope you guys are doing well otherwise. Sadly, things like that happen. Life goes on, but it's definitely not easy. I totally get it, though. Can't say how somebody navigates a falling out like that, because it will always vary on a case-by-case basis, but just, you know, take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you set your own boundaries. I think that's really, regardless of the scenario or case by case basis is, really, I think that's the best you can say. So I'm glad Persona 4 is perking you up. Good. That's good to hear. Even if it's the Hollow Forest. Oh wow, I guess it was in long ago. I guess it was only like last week you were in August, but wow, you really steamrolled through the rest, huh? Way to go. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. But in any case, hey yo everybody. My name is Magic Maddie, and I hope you're all having a good day. If so, wonderful. You keep that up. That is awesome. But even if you're not, you take care of yourselves, and I say you keep that up instead. Whether you're here to chat, to lurk, to say hi and bye real quick, whether you're going to be here for a while, or however long this whole thing ends up being, I appreciate you being here. Take some breaks, go run some errands, put me as background noise when you're running errands or at your home. Feel free to take breaks and pop out of the stream altogether. But all the same, whatever you're here for, however you're here, thank you for being here. As redundant as that is, I really appreciate every follow, every view, every chatter, every lurker, every subscriber. It's all really, really encouraging. So thank you all very much. Welcome back to 13 Sentinels Aegis Rem. As with most of my streams for this game, I'm not gonna even try to ramble about what's been going on so far. For those who have never seen this game, all you need to know is that this is a hard SRPG, strategy RPG, mostly real time until you jump into respective characters' menus to select your actions. But otherwise, it would be, yeah, everybody moves in like a real time basis for a second, I think. And then the other part is exploring, unpuzzling the puzzling story with our 13 protagonists and at least 2 other equally major non-playable characters. At least 2 of them. But yeah, no, totally. And like I said, the story is non-linear, so I'm not even gonna try to catch everybody up to speed. Believe me, I am still trying to put the puzzle pieces together. I think once we get at least a decent amount of cutscenes all in a row in like the archives or events thing, I'll try to piece together everything, because I think it goes in relative sequential order based on story. Obviously everybody's like jumping all over the place in space and or time. More so time. Possibly space though. That's Katsu lady who Steve is big. Oh, come on! You can't just throw that ladder one! I'd at least prefer get around Driver Town because the leather's giving me biker vibe. I mean, okay, I guess. Yeah, I gotta admit, I don't know if it's adult Iori or Chihiro. I don't know who that Katsu lady's supposed to be, but yeah, she's pretty. I can't pretend she isn't. She's pretty, yeah. So we are here with Megumi Yakushiji. Again, don't want to get into too deep of a preamble, but just keep us up to speed since I'm in the middle of her little next thingamajig here. She has put herself into a contract with this nasty ass personality inside an imposter fake stray cat named
Monkey Master just redeemed self-care time.
I think Chihiro and or Iori in the catsuit is an adult, yes. Chihiro is a high schooler, is not. I mean, she's cute, but yeah, she's the high schooler. Chihiro in the catsuit, I'm pretty sure, is an adult. I think Chihiro, the school nurse, is also an adult. And then there's also, apparently, like, the World War II veteran's, little sister. Like, a little child. And they all have some correlation with Chihiro and or Iori. So, like I said, this story's getting fucky-wucky. Thank you, Pokemaster, for the self-care time. They didn't hear my little, like, mini slurp there when I was trying to get my lips to the glass. I'm doing the usual self-care things. Standing, stretching, hydrating. Here we are with Megumi Yakushiji. She has she has entered a contract with this shitty-ass imposter fake stray, fake cat named Fluffy. It's not Fluffy. We are supposed to shoot witches in the forehead with a gun, who happen to just be a large chunk of the other playable characters so far. And that also includes our other friend here, Tomi Kisaragi. So we're about to very much portray our own morals from what I can understand of Megumi's character. Unfortunately, her ex-boyfriend happens to be none other than Jiro Izumi. Or Jiro Izumi initially, who is now Juro Kurabe, another one of the playable protagonists. But unfortunately, due to a supposedly failed battle in the Sentinel, he went from Izumi to Kurabe right down to having his slate cleaned with his previous identity. So, unfortunately, Megumi has to apparently part ways with Kurabe, unless she really doesn't want to. And in this case, I do feel that Fluffy is taking advantage of her. What exactly the gun does, from what we learned last time, is that apparently it being a lot of the playable characters who can pilot the Sentinels is not a coincidence. Except the magical gun will forcefully throw every Sentinel pilot into their respective Sentinels, or these large Gundam-like mechas, at a moment's notice. Completely against their will, whether they're ready or not, or even if they're ready to go to battle but just need to grab some shit. If nasty, bitchy-ass, Fluffy demands it, doesn't matter. They're getting in the robots. So, all of that is my roundabout way of saying, in conclusion, fuck Fluffy. All my homies hate Fluffy. Unless it turns out he is secretly the most charitable person, but he is way too much of a nasty, obnoxiously snarky little cunt to not be a good guy still, or at least not a good guy with very twisted intentions. But who knows? Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, but for right now, assuming it is true that there are two different stray cats that look alike, one being Fluffy, the imposter, the one being the non-talking other cat, the real cat between the two of them. Yeah, no, stand the non-talking, nameless, I think, stray cat. Hashtag Fluffy13 Sentinels is over party. One cat I roll my point this way.
Megumi?
Say the three magic words that are spell out GTS as an acronym.
There's no way I'll be able to do it.
Fluffy is dead.
I have to
Ding
shoot
dong,
when
the
she's
wicked
not looking.
bitch is dead. Oh, did I screw up?
Tommy. Huh? You trying to buy bread too, Megumi? Yeah.
Oh yeah, so apparently now Tommy is the next target we gotta shoot. Oh
Want
boy.
me to get something for you too? Oh, no, I'm still looking. If you don't decide soon, there's gonna be nothing left. Okay.
True, these are true. Assuming the line hasn't advanced at any point from when we first opened the game here to like right this second. Yeah, this is kind of a doozy.
Tommy, please forgive me.
Tommy, what happened? Are you okay?
I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. Bye.
No, Anpan.
Do you need me to take you to the nurse's office?
Huh? The cafeteria?
Okay, there's no trigger for what's coming next. I think we just gotta get out of here.
Paper, scissors. What else did I need to buy?
I'm gonna assume I actually want to run.
That girl.
Oh, gotta! Late, voiced by the late Billy Kometz in this game, actually. Or in this dub, actually. I think we still have yet to unlock him as a playable character. Like, we've gotten all but, like, 1 or 2 of the protagonists that you can play as unlocked. And then there were, like, 2 initially also playable characters, so this very well could have been 15 Sentinels Aegis Rim. But I think due to time constraints, it was put down to, like, brought down to 13, and those 2 are just otherwise, like, really, really important NPCs that could also
Hey,
pilot
you.
the Sentinels.
Hang on a sec.
But, I mean, yeah, don't quote me. Okay.
I saw you. You did something to Kisaragi in the cafeteria, didn't you?
Huh? I'm not sure what you're talking
Oh
about.
yeah, he's onto us. Honestly, between this and when we last shot Amaguchi and he just barely, like, just
Hang
barely
on.
walked out on us, like, I guess
Don't
I'm not
please.
surprised Agata would get onto
And
us.
this isn't just about Kisaragi. I can't remember it exactly, but you were the one who helped me before. I think. Is that right?
Please stop. If you don't leave me alone, I'll call for help.
I'll scream! I'll do the hokey pokey in front of a cop car!
I guess that answers.
They'll beat your ass!
It was her.
I guess it's not really Megumi's voice. It's more like, please, I will stand in front of the cop car, and do the hokey pokey, and they will beat your, butt, so please, go away. Close enough. Oh, man. So in the end, even Fluffy forced her to shoot up poor Tommy. That's just great. So again, it's like, now all of them, even when they're not exactly ready to go into a Sentinel, are going to be forced to jump into the Sentinel if we shoot them on behalf of Fluffy's bitching and moaning and being an insufferable little cunt. So, great, am I right? Just fantastic. This is not a safe space for Fluffy 13 Sentinels fans. Unless you're accidentally referring to the stray cat that we don't have a name for. Maybe they're the real Fluffy, maybe they just don't really have a name, and it really was just thrown on to Fluffy by Megumi being like, oh, he's so fluffy, or something, blah, blah, blah. In which, in that case, okay, fine, fair enough, but... yeah, apparently they're witches. But don't worry, it's still a magical gun we're pointing at them. We swear, on behalf of a stupid fake imposter cat called something that ends with fla and ends with fee is a bitch. Artemis, if Artemis acted like the Persona 4 killer? I would say it's more like Artemis. I would say more like Artemis if they ended up being a British Cubey, but also interlaced with the blood of like some horrific monstrosity from hell, like Satan or Cthulhu. Like, the Persona 4 killer sucks, spoilers redacted, and that's exactly, and like, why they suck is exactly what makes them interesting, don't get me wrong. But I feel like when it comes to being easy to love, to hate, I would give the Persona 4 killer a little credit. Nah, between Kyubey and Fluffy, Kyubey from Madoka Magica, I think is it Madoka, like how you say the main character's name? Or is it Madoka? I hear it both ways when it comes to the title. But it's like, between Kyubey and Fluffy... Actually, you know what? I gotta stop myself because on second thought, that actually is a lot harder. Which one I would want to strangle. They both suck. But I think maybe I'd rather put up with... I guess I'd rather put up with Fluffy. But later, if anything else happens later on in the game here, or at least with Megumi's story, at least, then that could very much easily change. Because at least I could take down Fluffy, and I wouldn't mind take him on in a fight. Kyubey, maybe I could take him on, but even if I wanted to, I don't know, might be a little too much trauma. You know, I would love for the girl. I would have loved for any of the Madoka Magica protagonists to kill him. I mean, apparently he gets pretty. I mean, he does. As far as I understood, he got pretty fucked up at the end of Rebellion, so, like, you know, rip Bozo! You know, but, I don't know. Now that I think about it, even so, it's probably not worth the trauma. Like, the characters of Madoka Magica are traumatized as is. Finally got to the ending. Oh, you mean even beyond the Hollow Forest? Nice. We'll have fun. Enjoy the final boss. Do I want to go right back to Megami? Send her over. Ooh. Okay, so I probably want to wait on Ryoko, Yuki, Ogata. Wait, hold on. Ryoka, Yuki, Nenji, if I want to be consistent about it, and Renya, or Goto, Ogata, Takamiya, and Shinonome. Either way, I probably want to wait on them since they're brand spanking new. Actually, I just realized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I swear I can count. Oh, nope. We're still missing Tomi. I think it's Tomi. Oh, second to final. Oh, okay, so he's still in Hollow Forest. Well, that's still basically the ending in a way, so GLHF. Also, yes, if we do have enough time and or energy today, we could dig around a little bit in Mario Kart World. Same with tomorrow, but we'll see. Let's just try to get through as much of 13 Sentinels here as we can. So, okay, so probably wait on those 4, at least for the moment. So that leaves us, wait. Oh, if we wait to do any of the new ones, that means we just gotta go right back to Megumi. I'm so sorry. I wish I realized that sooner than I did. I am embarrassed. Yikes.
I'm home.
It's 2 years before the bite of 87. I guess life could be worse.
Juro, are you sleeping?
When's this happening?
Sorry, did I wake you?
Do I want to immediately go check out other stuff around the house, or... I just want to talk to Juro.
The woman at Sumire Bridge. It was Fuyusaka-san.
What?
Oh, she's
no.
about to
You
take
heard
lash
me?
out at Iori, isn't she?
Fuyusaka-san is in your class, right?
This has nothing to do with you.
Stuff now who I like more, the Fan of Thieves or the Investigation
Was he
team.
dreaming? Or remembering?
I guess your mileage may vary. I could totally see it going either way. Me personally, across the board, I prefer Persona 5 in most categories when compared to 4 and 3 with a few exceptions. But like, I could totally see why people might prefer Persona 3 in several aspects or Persona 4. So in this case, I could see a vibe in either way. I don't know, as cliche as that might sound, I guess just go with your gut. You can always change your mind or feel differently later down the road. As cliche as that is to say. Sorry, I was trying to get on the Joy-Con straps for my new Switch 2. They are brand new, but I don't dislike these straps at all. I like them. They're just new. Or new to me.
Then I stand corrected. Looks like you had it in you after all.
I'm still not letting you off the hook.
I'll
You still
poke
suck.
inside Juro's head for you.
I don't know. Is it really worth keeping up shit with you anymore, dude?
What does
I don't think
Juro's
so.
What are you talking about?
The one about Iori Fuyusaka. Why is he dreaming about her?
Oh no,
Don't ask
she is
me.
gonna get
I had
jealous!
nothing to do with it.
No!
Seems like he dreamt it on his own.
Oh god.
He is a boy, and right at that special
Megumi,
age.
it's...
No surprise he dreams about the girl he's into.
That's not true.
You are fucking
Could that
insufferable,
really be
Fluffy.
true? Does Juro have feelings for that girl?
Megumi, please.
You know what that means. You're in the past now, right? Well, maybe this Juro.
Enough.
How about I give you an order that'll change that?
Oh
Iori
no.
Fuyusaka's a witch.
So she's one too.
Indeed. Time to shoot and drag her onto the battlefield.
Megumi! No! And for the record, I don't necessarily blame Megumi for like letting Fluffy rope her into lashing out at Fuyusaka and also shooting her in the head just because she's jealous of Iori due to her circumstances. Like for better and for worse, when it comes to like understanding them entirely, at least from my point of view, Megumi's circumstances with Jiro then as Izumi compared to this time period right now as Kurabe, they're very special. They're very unique and different. So like I don't necessarily blame her for feeling the way she feels, and like I wouldn't necessarily blame her for immediately protesting against Chihiro the school nurse recommending to her like, hey, step back, chill out. You probably need I get you're gonna need time to grieve what you've lost in this relationship with Juro then as Izumi. I get it, but like, you know, I get why she would be upset about that and not initially be like, okay, well, we're not dating anymore. Okay, bye. You know, like I totally get it. Not to say that not to like infantilize this very, you know, very like still relatively smart, just hopelessly romantic girl. Not to infantilize her and strip her of any agency of like being complicit in lashing out at somebody just for like, you know, like any possible love interests that are out of Fuyusaka's control and or understanding. Like I totally get it. Again, at the end of the day, it's fuck Fluffy hours. Every hour we're playing this game, it's fuck Fluffy o'clock. Oh. Oh, wait. Because they were alluding to this earlier. I think. Unless this is Fluffy and he's just finally shut up for a minute.
What are you doing?
But apparently there's a stray cat that bears a resemblance to Fluffy. So, like... Wondering if this is
this
it.
your idea of a joke?
Oh, hey!
Wait, how did you get here?
Oh.
Are you trying to mess with me?
What? What's up with you?
Oh.
No, that has nothing to do
Oh, okay,
with it. I
so
knew you were being annoying.
there are two different cats. There's the
Maybe I
real
need a
one that might or
break.
might not be named Fluffy that doesn't talk, and then there's this stupid ass, insufferable, crafted from Satan's sweaty ass crack imposter of a stray cat. Imposter named Fluffy.
You'll feel better after you shoot Fuyusaka.
Also, I think Miwako just passed by us, so
You know you want to.
even though I
I'm only doing it
believe
because
she's
she's away.
unfortunately a minor background
This
character,
jealousy is
more
flattering,
so of a Naru from
but
Sailor
lying
Moon
about
than
it is just
the actual Sailor
sad.
Senshi or whatever. I still really like her. She's so cute. She's so sweet. But yeah, no, I think there are two different cats. And we might want to ditch the dickish semi-British villain one to the fake cat to the curb and take up the real cat and take him to our home, and from there we can not be taken advantage of and actually properly grieve and or process Jiro being a different person now,
You're always looking for
and
romance.
who might or might
Just
not
like
want
the
to go
same thing
steady
about
again.
Kurabe-kun. I know, but still, I'm definitely right this time. Usami-chan? Really? I just don't see it.
We were just talking about Nanji-kun. You remember, right? She said she wasn't interested.
Oh,
She was.
wait.
So, yeah.
So I guess from what I remember from last time, Hamaguchi is into Kisaragi, but then now we're saying Kisaragi in kind is actually into Ogata?
I'm definitely right this time.
Usami-chan?
Weird.
Really? I just don't see it.
We were
Oh
just
yeah,
talking
Sailor
about
Venus
Nanji-kun.
was always such a fun character. I really liked her.
She said she wasn't interested, but it
Yeah, no,
totally
Cherami
seemed
Lei
like she
was fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely fantastic. She's like run the gamut of like a lot of different archetypes of characters.
You're always looking for romance.
And every time, she's really good. She just mwah, hits it out of the ballpark.
No, but still.
Cooks a
I'm
5-star
not
meal in the
right
recording
this
studio.
time.
Do you have a second?
Oh, Megumi!
You're in Nut-chan's class, right?
I mean, I can't
Yes.
go the other way with Megumi unless I see there's like maybe a diversion that hints to like, don't fucking do this, Fluffy sucks, go the other way.
Huh?
So, yeah.
Well, sure. I don't mind. How about on the roof? Is that okay? All right then. See you later, Miwa-chan.
By the way, Miwa-chan, your French braid? Like, that's technically a braid, just... I can't tell if it's supposed to be braided out like the typical braid, or if it's that other kind where, like, the larger external strands are,
That's...
like, a lot more pushed together. If that makes
Is he
sense.
looking for me? This isn't good. So what is it? Oh, it's a little hard to talk about here.
Are we gonna want to go the other way?
Say your best friend hated your boyfriend. What would you do? Like, do you need your friend's approval? Yeah. Do you choose love or friendship?
Let's go to the girls' bathroom. We could have a sleepover on the floor here. Very unconventional and unsanitary, and we're probably gonna need a nice shower at our respective apartments or homes. But I don't know. It's a place where we're just as girls can vibe.
What did you want to talk about?
She's gonna do it. Yep.
Hero is mine. How dare you try to take him away from me?
Megumi, she wouldn't know.
No, that's not why I'm doing this.
Oh.
This is for him. Kurabe-kun? But is it really? Who is this for?
Oh, she might be coming around. She might be coming around.
This is for me. Yakushiji-san? Even so.
Still don't do this. No!
Yuri-chan! Are you okay?
Huh? Miwa-chan? Why am I... How did I get here?
Can I not escape? Hi, Miwako.
What did you do to Yuri-chan?
Great question.
Miwa-chan?
This girl's been acting strange, Yuri-chan.
Oh, shit.
Just this morning in front of the school.
Oh, okay, because I'm like,
Gate, like it could talk back or something.
the gate. Is it? I thought it was that, like, there were two different stray cats, and just one of them took on the identity of the actual stray cat, and we called it Fluffy as Megumi.
To the... gate? You mean you couldn't see Fluffy?
Oh my god, she even named it.
Sorry. Oh. So it's not just that there's one not talking stray cat around hanging around school. It's that the one that's taken on its appearance straight up doesn't even exist to anybody else outside of Yakushiji. She has this contract with Fluffy and uses the magical gun to shoot Goto, Miura, Amaguchi, Kisaragi, and Fuyusaka. But she's also the only one who is able to see Fluffy. Oh. So he looks like the cat seen around Sakura High. They're two completely different animals. Only Yakushiji is able to see him. Oh, no. I know Miwako's also a teenage girl who Fluffy could easily try to take advantage of and break down too if he could, but, like, now that she's onto us, I need her to take on Fluffy 101. If there's any way we can make her see him, we need her to beat his ass. That would be a dream come true for one of the sweetest NPCs to take on one of the nastiest that are just outright the enemy kaiju. Well, one of the nastiest so far. And/or unless it turns out that Miwako is not who we should very well believe she is at this rate. I'd be shocked if they had enough time to throw in any sort of twist like that. Complete Juro Kurabe's Juro Kurabe event. Chasing that dungeon's fast. Ooh. 2 down, 6 to go for that. That being said, I do think we're gonna have to take on these 4 new ones. I have the mod that adds more songs to Persona 4, just such as the anime soundtrack. Ooh. I will say, speaking of the anime, Beauty of Destiny is a genuine banger. It's one of the ending songs. I haven't seen the full anime, so I don't know if it's, like, the only ending song for it, or one of them. Whichever one, I don't know. That one's genuinely a good bop. That one's a good bop. Actually, even though the golden anime sucked, from what I hear, I'm not even gonna try to delve into it, therefore, but, like, even though it sucked, the ending theme for it, or one of its ending themes, Next Chance to Move On, is also good. They're just, like, very quintessential, uplifting pop songs. I vibe. I dig. Thumb-thumbs. But anyways, okay, so I'm gonna close my eyes, and hopefully I land on one of the ones that is not locked. Because I'm not gonna go make a roulette just to throw in 4 names and see which one we start out with in this game. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Hippie hollers, let him go. My mom said to pick the best one, or maybe not necessarily the best one. As much it is the new protagonist I can play as that I want to start as of the 4 that are available and at 0%. And assuming I do not land on somebody that I've already played as and or at this point is locked again until I complete some events, you are it! Yuki Takamiya. Yin Yang. Again, I haven't seen a whole lot of the golden anime especially, but isn't that the one where it's like, where you got, like Lotus Juice rapping as like 2 different characters, possibly redacted spoilers and redacted spoilers, and like it starts out literally with no, yes, no, yes, yes, blah, blah, blah. Just in his house, says the main singer, lead singer for the Persona 4 songs that I don't remember the name of. God damn it. I'm sorry. I forgot her name. She's cool though, I swear. But oh hey, Natsuno!
Nachan. No way. Yuki-chan?
Oh, did we just move back?
You got tall, Nachan.
Your hair's so long, Yuki-chan.
I thought.
I almost didn't recognize you.
Yeah, because she got
You're the
expelled,
one who told
right?
me to grow it out. Remember?
Oh, wait.
That's right. You stopped writing back to me.
I guess I don't even know if you can, like, undo an expulsion.
Sorry.
Or is that... Hold on, I'm sorry.
A lot of things.
Oh!
Things happened after the move.
Oh, so she
Oh,
really
just got
did
transferred
move
here.
back
Today's
here.
my first day.
Okay, so this is just outright a new school
knew
for
you
her
went
as
to
opposed to the
school,
same
too.
school or just general
Figured I'd
school
find you
district.
eventually. It's good to see your
My
face again.
bad. Okay, my
Though,
bad.
I never took you for a track girl.
She's a track girl and a
There's so
otaku.
many things I want to talk to you
And
about.
somehow not in Mary Sue at
I'm
all.
in the middle of practice right now. I've got to get somewhere too. But now we can see each other anytime.
Why the
Totally.
fuck is Amakuchi on the right over there
Keep
winking
working hard,
at the
You
two
know
of
it.
us?
Later. See you tomorrow, Yuki-chan.
So I guess Yuki and Natsuno knew each other before this?
Yuki-chan. So you're finally here.
This fucking slut.
Nathan, my childhood friend.
Oh.
We went our separate ways in middle school.
I just knew that apparently she is very much like a
She's the only person
delinquent
I really care about.
biker girl, or not biker, gangster. I don't know, it's like apparent delinquent girl. I forget the name of it. Who like apparently knew at least Natsuno and maybe a few other characters here. I forget though. And then yeah, Amaguchi's being a little coming around being a little bitch, little
I don't want to be
Casanova.
called by my name.
But I just heard.
I didn't ask your opinion. Shut up. It's fine if it's her.
You remember me, right?
I don't know. Who are you again?
How about the guy you were destined to meet?
More like a random guy I bumped into.
Well,
at a
since
shopping
things with
district.
Amaguchi are getting weird around Kisaragi, and even Kisaragi likes Ogata,
So
apparently.
cool, Yuki-chan.
I said, quit calling me
Actually,
that.
I don't even know what this is. Like a tsundere thing, or like, no, she genuinely does not like them, so
Amiguchi.
I really
I've been
don't even
looking for
fucking
you.
know.
Nenji
Speak
Ogata.
of the devil!
The hell?
All we need to do is get
Well,
Kisaragi in here, and the
That isn't talking
love
about
rectangle is
Shuzu High.
complete.
What are you doing on
I
our
think it's
turf?
a love rectangle.
Not trying to stake a claim, are you?
She just transferred here, actually.
Well, I guess then again, it might not be fully connected altogether, since, like, I don't know if Ogata or Kisaragi's into either of these other two silly billies, so...
The transfer, huh? You got the wrong uniform on, sweetheart.
Oh, look, that's. It's
I
just
don't know if the light
Of
gray
course,
is,
I made a
is
mistake.
really Takamiya style.
I
She
mean-
looks good in all black.
Obviously. Don't want to go around wearing.
Even if
those
she's got an...
curly skirts
Oh wait, no,
anyhow.
that's not an undershirt. That's a bare-ass midriff, sorry. I genuinely thought that was an undershirt. Well, no, she's the delinquent thing, or biker. No, not biker, that's Amaguchi. That's Amaguchi.
Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me around.
friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
It might or might not be this other bitch.
Built up a reputation as a tough guy. All the way back in middle school, actually. Every delinquent around here knows who he is.
So,
It's kind of
what's
weird
with
if you ask
you?
me. A transfer at this time of year?
Maybe that's just how it happened for her.
I was just gonna say,
Maybe
like,
she's trying to pull
I'm
some
sure
shit.
that I only was able to
Hey, just
transfer
lay
or
off
just
already.
move states and or
Why'd she come
schools
here of all
at the
places?
better times because more often than not we had a choice, at least in that one specific matter compared to any others. A few days ago. Oh, this is just for us?
Found her. Go on then.
Wait. Aren't you the guy that was pestering
I've been
Fuisaka
waiting
and
for you.
I'm forgetting
dismissed.
Miwaku's surname and
I'd like to speak with her
Kisaragi?
alone.
Wait. 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 Wait.
Yuki Takamiya, 16 years old.
This
A
bitch.
first
This
year at
dude.
Suzugamine Girls
This
High School.
dude.
Entered a boys' school and engaged multiple delinquents, 12 of which were sent to the hospital. Your reputation precedes you.
I went to Nigakuri to settle a score. And somehow the cops managed to sniff me out. One
Uh-oh.
of those dicks must have snitched.
Are they about to blackmail her with exposing this info?
You seem a little tense.
Why is that?
Allow me to get to the point.
Why are they
We've
possibly
taken
blackmailing
notice
her?
of your particular set of
If this is going where I think it's
skills.
going.
We'd like to work with you.
Seriously?
Mm.
Any of those Kuri boys end up dead?
3 had bone fractures, the others just bruises and scrapes.
That's too bad. Got
Sure, we
something
should have
to
just
say?
given you a Glock.
They're the ones who laid their
if that
filthy
one,
hands
if
on
that
my
one
friend.
nasty one that was also harassing the 3 girls back there was anything to go by,
All I did was give them what
should have
they
just
had
given you a
coming.
Glock for him.
None of your damn business anyways.
But then again, apparently some of the playable characters are massacring the other playable characters in other cutscenes. So again, non-linear narrative. It'll come together towards the
I
end.
take it you're
So
not interested then.
it'll make
I'm not gonna
sense.
be your
I'm
slave.
digging this
I
as
gotta work
is.
with
I have
cops.
no idea what the fuck's going on
Find
aside
some
from the
other
basic
sucker.
details.
Your father, Heita
Like very,
Takamiya,
very bare
currently
bare
serving a
minimal
sentence for
non-spoilery
the murder of a
details, but
gang
like
member.
I'm still
so
liking
what?
this a lot.
There have been attempts on his life by other inmates.
Uh
Not
oh.
surprising, since the man he killed was a gang leader. I am
Wait, was oh. Was he also kind of a delinquent or gangish character, just doing some
imagine it's a
Yes,
matter of
sir.
reputation for them. Your father has been assaulted twice, but he is alive. For now. Now, if we were so inclined,
oh, they
it
might
would be quite easy to transfer him to a safer facility.
they're gonna
Contingents
hold
on
his
your
potential
cooperation,
safety
of course.
hostage.
God, I hate you already.
Get this dude's ass, girl.
He's behind bars for stabbing a Yakuza. Maybe he's nothing but a two-bit gangster, but he's the only real family I have.
Oh, so okay.
On to business then. Are you familiar with Shikishima Industries? Publicly, they manufacture a wide range of products.
Okay, yeah, these guys have been mentioned a few
Rockets,
times.
Planes, trains, ships, even home appliances.
Have you heard of a
Not so
Keurig?
publicly, it seems they're
All
also
over the- it's
developing
all
nuclear
over the world.
weapons.
Even the
We
cheaper
suspect
models.
They are colluding with another nation to do so.
Put
But
all
what
the
does that have to do with me?
surveillance nanopods in
We
them
began
whenever you
investigating
drink your coffee.
and found that several minors are connected to these weapons.
You're
All of these
compromised.
children
Sorry.
are of high school age
Uh-oh.
and are being rounded up at a school affiliated with Shikishima.
Wait. So it possibly nuclear weapons. Might or might not be the Sentinels, might or might not be something else that the Sentinels actually would want to also take care of besides the kaiju? If not, also, they're the ones responsible for the kaiju? Oh. Okay, so yeah, so apparently a bunch of high schoolers. Right.
So they're using kids to make nuclear weapons? This shit sounds ridiculous.
Is make even what we should be
Shikishima.
insinuating?
It's that company with all those commercials for
Is
TVs
it
and
that the
fridges.
pilots?
So they're
Is it
making
less
weapons,
so sweatshop, more so Evangelion?
too? You bastards got that much
Or
dirt on them.
No, not
Why
Transformers.
don't you just bust into Shikishima yourselves?
We'd prefer not to have this go public. And the less the police are involved, the better.
Wait, if you're not the cops, then who the hell are you guys?
I guess
We
it's
are
a
a
little bit of a
special
saving grace they're not associated, but
Government established and affiliated. Some might call
SIU.
us spies. I am director of the SIU.
Yep.
And your superior.
Last time a director and or chief of the SIU was trying to fuck around with video game characters, it didn't go too well for them, and they did establish themselves as pretty insufferable and mean and evil. Just frustratingly, also do not a whole ton else before his own actually took out his
He
ass.
says there's some spy
But
agency. It's short for
that's a long
Special
story,
Investigations
and I
Unit.
probably am beating a
Maybe
dead
not the
horse by
cops,
me
but
specifically
they're
saying
honestly
that
all the same
or
to me.
alluding to that. But anyway,
So they're using kids. This shit. All right, so they're making weapons. But what do these kids have to do with it?
ooh,
I'm
2
glad
minutes
to
and
see
50
I
seconds,
piqued your
7
interest.
seconds until ad break.
Take a look at those documents on the table. It's a list of their names.
I'm willing to bet. It's perfectly aligned.
Class 1B, Iori
Yep.
Furusaka. Class 2A, Renya Goto.
Yep.
More Class 1, Kisaragi.
Yep.
Karabe.
Yep.
Class 1C.
Yep.
Tatsuno Minami.
Uh
We
huh.
need someone to investigate these students. And that someone is
Uh-oh.
you, Yuki Takamiya.
Don't get close to me,
Not-chan.
you nerd.
But why her?
Like, I know I'm a nerd, but not whatever kind of stupid ass nerd you are, so go away.
Who's this?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ryoko Shinonome.
Stop.
She is another undercover investigator. And your
Yeah,
superior.
sorry, just
Just as she did.
ended up beating somebody to death and then got my head,
Transferred to
and
Sakura
now my head's bleeding too, but I'm fine, I'm the fucking cool one.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
fucking
Ryoko.
brace you, old
Saw,
man.
dude.
I haven't
Sorry.
agreed to any of this shit yet.
Because to meet you, Ryoko senpai, or something.
They got dirt on you too, Dopey?
Is she the one?
Yes, she is.
Hey, I'm talking
Oh,
to you.
sweet, I'll be down, I'm down to spar with her in our free time for training. Let's go. I'm sorry.
I can already tell I'm not gonna like you.
I mean, I commend Yuki's honesty, but ooh, if I'd at least give Ryoko a little bit, figure out what she's doing, what makes her tick, and what her deal is. Now the SIU chief and whoever that detective that brought us in is, I mean, fair game to
You have
shoo
quite
him
the
out off the
abrasive
bat, but
personality.
oh, thank you, I'm glad you noticed.
Nachon.
Can I get out of here? Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go! Wait.
I've had enough of this.
We're not finished.
Yes, we are.
Do you accept your assignment?
I don't give a shit about your assignment.
Basically, no.
Well then, I think it's safe to say we're not getting through to her.
Don't worry.
Could she still be my
She will
sparring
work with
partner?
us.
She seems like she'd be pretty
It's
fucking
her destiny,
pretty
after
fucking
all.
good for my training. I'm teasing. Sorry. Oh. And we'll be right back to see what Yuki gets up to 2 weeks later after these messages.
Back, silly Billy. It's 2 weeks since we told this new and definitely not evil yet not yet tragically underwhelming SIU director and some Ryoko Shinonome who might be frail and not too great strength-wise or might be the most shockingly burliest motherfucker around. We told them no blackmailing. Our dad might not be safe in prison. He just might be a little less safe, but he might still be relatively safe.
Where are you, Nachan?
Like, he stabbed a Yakuza, sure, but also he stabbed a Yakuza. He might be just fine, you sillies. Is there only one way for this to go?
Hey, you. Got a sec? You're in class 1C. That right?
Yes, you can copy my homework. Just make it less obvious. No! I mean, you can copy my homework if you want.
Oh, wow,
Really? Yeah.
She's been out for 3 days now.
Yeah, I can be brains and brawn. Seen this ponytail?
Just said she
It's
was
got some extra
upset.
cells in it.
Did they hear from her directly?
Sorry, just opening up my little
I don't know.
soda with tea, soda plus tea.
Did you
Not
need
bad.
something or?
Since this is prologue and we're about to just, like, with assuming it's like all the others, nope. Have a good day.
Sorry for bothering you.
Yeah, it's okay. Everybody sucks. I'm kidding. Oh, hey.
Miwa-chan. Do you need something?
I just wanted your friend to know that she's really fucking adorable. Oh, okay. Oh my god, why is he so cute? Oh my goodness.
Miwa-chan, any news?
That's not really Myoko's voice.
Miwa-chan, any news? It's a little more slightly like this.
No one at the school seems
That's
to
like
know
Minnie
anything.
Mouse.
I hope Natsuno-chan's okay.
Oh.
What should we do? Stop by Natsuno-chan's house again?
Shit.
Those weird guys might still be there, though.
Hey, you. Got a sec?
Who do you think I am? Pee-wee Herman? No.
I heard you talking about Natsuno Minami.
We're bros. We're bros.
Takemiya, but that's beside the point. I want to know what's going on with Natsuno. Why hasn't she been coming to school?
It sounds like she hasn't been at home either.
Oh.
We went to her house yesterday.
Was this when she was stuck in the 1940s, or?
The police were there too.
Oh.
Were they
Thanks for letting me know.
Is this not when she was stuck in the 40s with Miura?
Sorry, did I keep you waiting?
Nachon hasn't been at home either.
Let's get going.
And those cops, or whatever they are, what were they doing there?
What are you doing?
You couldn't fucking spar with me, but you're still gonna try to do shit like us anyway.
Agents with the SIU.
It's gonna be my running gag is that Ryoko is
Isn't your concern.
genuinely the baddest motherfucker, despite what she looks like, despite her constantly
So stay out of my
having
way.
head
Are
trauma.
we clear?
Hey, hold on!
I'm talking to you!
What could have happened to Nachon? I bet that four-eyed bastard has some answers. Time to do what I do best.
Kill him. 'Cause, yeah, no, that SIU director... Isn't that...
This is unacceptable. I thought I made it clear.
Wait. Oh, this is the same guy.
That you are not to contact me.
I need to know what happened to Natsuno Minami. And I know you have answers.
Teenagers run away from home all the time.
That's what the police say, but the school insists she's out sick. Looks like nobody can get their story straight. So which is it, huh? I'm not an idiot, you know.
Your suspicions are not unfounded, but our investigation is still ongoing. I don't have a clear answer myself. We don't know where she is, or even if she's still alive. The evidence so far points to kidnapping.
Isn't this when she was traveling with BJ and or was stuck in the 40s?
They could have done it without anyone realizing she was gone.
But even then, she eventually jumped out of there, it looked like, and met up with Miura when he got sent to the 80s, so...
And that's who Shinonome is looking for?
Wait, who? Ooh.
Someone at the school could be behind this. It's
Uh-oh.
possible they are there even now. In any case, the situation is dangerous. I suggest you keep your nose out of it. Shinonome-kun has this under control. As for you, Takamiya-kun,
Does she?
you will continue to monitor the other
Because on one hand, sure, but then that means you might be doing something bad with her, and she might not be able to have this under control for long, buddy. Either way, I don't like that dude. Shumaku. That dude. That dude. Tetsuya Ida! That's the same guy Shumaguchi in some other cutscenes would refer to himself as. And then there was a doll that looks like that in a cutscene with, Agent, Miss Morimura here. Yeah, Agent Morimura, I guess. I don't know how to differentiate her from the other ones, but... Oh. Yuki Takamiya is a school Sukeban girl infamous across many schools as Takamiya of Suzuhai. Sukeban is a term originating in the 1970s to describe delinquent girls deriving from the combination of another slang term Suke and Ban from Bancho. Sorry. Which refers to a leader of a gang of delinquents. However, Sukeban was used to describe any girl that was a delinquent, not just leaders. So, yeah, we got that untracked. Way to go! Way to go! Enjoy your dinner. So yeah, so she's a skilled Sukeban girl. She's devoted to her friends, has a strong sense of justice, and is quick to get into fights. Natsuno Minami is a childhood friend of hers, and though they were separated for a while, she's still her best friend and one of the only people she can feel truly at home with. Tetsuya Ida, the head of SIU, blackmails her and asks her to infiltrate Juro Kurabe's high school. Oh boy. So is she already cooperating with them, and it's just more of on like a I will definitely ditch your ass if you hurt any of these kids I'm going to school with now kind of scenario? I misunderstood what they were talking about over here, but I might have misunderstood, I think. I don't know. their way. Right, yeah, so like... Yeah, Tetsuya Ida in particular... I don't know about Shu Amaguchi. He seems alright. But Tetsuya Ida... Oh, I don't like a lot of the shit he's been up to so far. With exception to when he still looked like Shu Amaguchi. But even then, it was just kind of like, oh, he's just... feels a lot more Amaguchi-esque, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, actually, I'm Tetsuya Ida, and it's like, nah, or at least like, sure, go ahead, tell yourself that. Anyway, though, so when does? Oh, so it's not until... Wait! Natsuno got back and reunited with Keitaro. They both went from the... Like, she went to the 40s. They both jumped back to her time in the 80s at different points. She let him... She asked Kurabe to board him for a little while. And then... It wasn't until after, assuming the event archive is going in order, and it wasn't until after all of that that suddenly Natsuno goes missing. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on, remind me. Yeah, so... Uh-oh. Okay. Let's try to piece together what we have so far. So, first of all, we start out with both Keitaro Miura and Natsuno Minami, who initially we thought were from the 1940s and 1980s, respectively. But apparently here they are in 2187 talking about constructing a colony and then having an interest in the Pacific War? That's not World War II they're talking about, is it? It's the Pacific War. Oh no, the Pacific War is this one part of World War II with like Pearl Harbor and then Hiroshima, all that. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Again, we don't have all the pieces together, but oh dear. Then we have Tamao Kurabe, apparently Jiro's grandma, who wanted to recreate her residence from what archived images and memories she has of it. Then it looks like Iori and then two other people found some stuff. Oh, the countdown. I think that was with Okino and Kurabe, or maybe it was Izumi at the time. And then yeah, the adult Kurabe as well as the adult Chihiro and or Iori for an interstellar development project. I don't know if that necessarily has anything to do with those. Oh, and then Kisaragi and Amaguchi come together when the her apartment's destroyed, Keitaro and Chihiro find them, he goes by the pseudonym and or is actually known as Tetsuya Ida. The doll Juro ends up killing some of the students here. I think it was, apparently Megumi, Amaguchi, and or young Ida. And then Fuyusaka. Oh. But then... Oh yeah, no, Amaguchi does survive. Chihiro takes him down before he can take Amaguchi down. So then the two of them apparently are trying to scramble and take care of some, like, I'm assuming some more of the kaiju. It doesn't work, so Chihiro gets Ida out of there to start things over, or Amaguchi to start things over. Interesting. And then he goes to find Fuyusaka. And then he finds Fuyusaka right where Chihiro transported him. And then we get the adult Fuyusaka and Izumi back here on the Sumire Bridge. And apparently she had to take him out, or try to take him out. Then we've got to hear the adult Ida again. So... I don't know if I am getting this correctly, or understanding this correctly, necessarily. Because then we have Megumi and Tomi, or Yakushiji and Kisaragi, and I would assume that's when younger Juro Izumi then showed up. Yep. Then you jump back to the 1940s where Hijiyama and Miura are vibing. And it turns out that Okino was the one professor's daughter. And then shit hits the fan in that regard. Where, like, Keitaro's still in their era for a while, but, like, you know, World War II's still happening, unfortunately. I forget where here Hijiyama gets transported. Oh, but then there's a battle that Izumi gets fucked up in. He gets wiped in the head. He becomes Juro Kurabe. Fuyusaka finds Sekigahara and is smitten with him. There's that whole thing with them. Like, she's trying to figure out where he can find I think it was Sekigahara. Oh, but then here, then Goto comes into play too, and Hiro stumbles upon her like, oh my god, that's me in high school or something, I don't know. And then there's her as a nurse, and Miwako, and then Renya, Goto. A lot of triple question mark shit happens after that. We cut to Yuki here. Then she takes on Wajima, the dickhead gang leader. Amaguchi gets her out of there. Shiromura goes into Shikishima. Then his whole deal with the Miyuki Inaba idol starts up. There's everything in the science room here, apparently. Oh yeah, and then apparently, Fuyusaka sees Sekigahara and Shinonome in general vicinity. It's like, oh no, they like each other. Then it's immediately proven a lot later that, like, no. And then she meets up with Natsuno here. And then there's this whole thing with Natsuno. Then she gets transported to 1940s. Miura meets her. They both end up at a certain point back in the 80s. Well, back in the 80s for Natsuno, but for Keitaro, thrown forward into the 80s. And then Megumi starts, like, binds herself into that contract with bitch-ass Fluffy, invites herself into Juro's home, and I'm assuming, and I believe Keitaro would follow just a little while after. Oh. She met Natsuno Minami earlier? Huh. Oh, but then either way, there's this whole thing with Fuyusaka and her buddies, Kisaragi and Sawatari. And then she gets a ride with Sekigahara. He tells her that he apparently is supposed to assassinate her. And then Keitaro comes in here. I think this is basically Keitaro coming in here from another perspective, I believe. Then Natsuno, after a whole lot of shit, disappears. Yuki's looking for her. Wait. Oh, so Megumi was actually attempting to, I guess, rebond or reconnect with Juro, or before she met with Fluffy. Oh. Interesting. But then Megumi starts shooting up with the quote-unquote witches, and at one point it activates one of the Sentinels. And then here we catch up with Hijiyama again. After a whole lot of shit, after even all that, we get back to Megumi. We're still doing a lot of these missions. And then Kurabe, like, was already having concerns about why he was known as Izumi before, and now he's hearing this, and it's like, okay, something's up. Go hang out at Amaguchi's. Still relatively similar stuff. Then here comes Sekigahara again. That's where we start, and between that cutscene and this one, that's where we start off with in his story. And then this is the very first cutscene that kicks off the actual SRPG stuff, or the final battle. And even then, there's still a lot of shit that apparently has to go down in between all of that. So, interesting. Let's do the prologues for the 4 characters we haven't finished, or 3 now. It's Ryoko, Nenji, and Renya. We gotta catch up on, or do the prologues for. Well.
Shinonome-kun.
I have a question regarding what we talked about
Tetsuya
today.
Ida might be a pretty big deal, after all. Wait, beg your pardon?
Mr. Ida?
I thought I had made myself clear. You are to avoid contact with me while at school. I will make an exception this once. What is your question?
It's about your feelings, Mr. Ida.
What?
You said I was special.
Oh no.
You are special.
The thing is, I felt it too. The moment you arrived, I knew you'd be special.
Oh no.
That something might happen between us.
Oh no. How old is he?
Mr. Ida,
I already didn't like Tetsuya Ida.
He's here to fill in while our teacher is on
At
maternity
least the
leave.
one we saw, like,
I've come to
quote
find he's
unquote
quite
reviving
mysterious.
Kisaragi as
Comes
an
with his own
android.
set of secrets.
And just kind of seems like a prick all around. But oh no. Because she apparently doesn't have any, like, head-based or, like, brain-based trauma going on. She doesn't have, like, the bandages all around her and all that. So, like, I can only assume, like, her, like, really, like, getting close and stuck next to Mr. Ida back in Yuki's prologue. Oh, no.
I've never felt this way before.
Oh, no, no,
Just
no.
thinking about you makes me...
Oh, no, no.
I have already explained to you what my position is. While you are important to me, to all of us, you and the rest of those chosen as pilots,
I mean, he says
your
that,
well-being is
thankfully,
of the utmost importance
but...
to the mission. You do understand what I'm saying,
He could
don't you?
probably establish some boundaries
Please don't
while...
cause any trouble for me, Shinonome-kun.
It just seemed... Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, maybe I'm just overthinking this one piece of dialogue when Ryoko's prologue just started, but like... He's... One sentence is him being uncharacteristically, artificially passive, and then in the next he's talking down to her and being aggressive. And he's not really setting any boundaries that, like, hey, this might be pretty fucking unhealthy. Like, irregardless of what you think of me and how I feel of you and your abilities and, like, even your personality and how you cooperate with all of us, like, we gotta set some boundaries here. Like, I don't like where this is going. I don't like him.
It is true you are quite exceptional,
Oh,
Shinonome-kun.
fuck.
Your intelligence and adaptability are above average, and your piloting technique is more than sufficient. With you on our side, we stand a real chance. But you must be fully committed to the cause. To achieve victory, one
You
must
must
prepare
realize
with a
you're in
full
high
heart.
school and I'm probably in my
and
20s or
great
30s. Because, like, I'm sorry. That doesn't look like a guy who's age appropriate for a high
The
schooler.
internet has been talking of nothing but what happened last week. A group of invaders had come ashore.
So unless he needs to clarify that actually no, he's younger than he looks. Somehow.
Mr. Ida, is your only desire to put me inside one of those things?
If we don't defend against the attacks on this city, it is no exaggeration when I say that the world will be destroyed. We succeeded in defeating them in the first battle.
Right.
By ensuring that they were unable to reach the heart of the city, we were able to minimize the damage that was done. But the invasion is just beginning. That attack is nothing compared to what's coming.
Yeah, of course. Like, of course, she is a fully capable pilot that still might need to do what she's been doing while, you know, taking care of her condition, but, like, that's not necessarily what she asked. I'm sure she understands why she has to do this, apparently. But that's not what she was asking, I guess. I don't know, I might be misunderstanding this, but, like...
Were you the one that said not to contact you? What do you want with Ryoko-senpai?
Oh, right, these two have a, like, a sibling-like bond.
Stop, Akun. I'm the one who has to talk to him.
Oh, no.
Senpai.
That is true. Nevertheless, we're drawing attention to ourselves.
Really, everybody's just dinking around in soccer and stretching and
I'll do it.
raking leaves on the left, I
If it's
think.
what you want, then I'll fight.
Are you certain?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then we will meet after school. I'll give you more details then.
Wait. I'm in too.
You will fight as well.
Yeah. I'll do it.
What was that
I'll go with
flash?
Ryoko-senpai.
There's a flash before Iida started talking there.
Then I will see you after
Little
school
blip.
as well.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
He's
So the bandages she gets, though, might not work out too well. Ooh. Might not work out too well. Oh yeah, this is gonna end horribly.
Area B2, Matsuyuki Cho secured.
Area D7. 23 remain in the 7th wave.
Number 14 has secured a path. Just a little more.
Which one's 14?
You're almost there.
Oh, actually, I might want to turn this down a little bit.
Number 14 has taken damage.
Shinonome-kun, pull back.
Wait. Oh, 14 is Ryoko. Uh-oh. Oh, she's breaking up. She's breaking up.
Number 17, assist number 14. Number 17. No response.
Uh-oh.
Morimura, something's wrong.
Who was 17?
Response from Sekigahara either.
Is 17 Seki?
From where?
Through the laser.
I thought he was the one of the Gen 1 pilots. I
Number 15.
might be remembering wrong though.
Sekigahara is transmitting it to every Sentinel.
Whoa.
What's happening? Our defenses are down.
Oh. Jiroizumi. If this is what I think it is.
Has become critical.
Oh.
What's going on? It's throbbing.
Both Sentinels are showing abnormalities in their system. I can't move.
And is it those two Sentinels in particular? Is it the two of them in particular? That's what I'm curious about.
The defensive line is going.
But no, it shows like I think it would
The link.
look like 11 of those profile
Units at this rate.
shots. I don't know.
They're going to be wiped out.
Use the force transmit code on all units.
But we don't have time to adjust the settings.
Do it as is.
The link will be shut off that way.
Uh-oh.
But we'll have no idea where they go.
The pilots' lives are the priority.
Hello there, No Brick. What is a comrade?
Number 16 and 13 have begun transmitting.
16, 13. Which ones are? I keep forgetting which ones are which numbers, or if they even have ever changed between this to the actual SRPG battles we play.
No response from the others.
Oh.
How did this happen?
The kaiju are almost here. We need to go. We can figure out the reason afterward.
Did they?
Able to access the autonomous
Were they
flight number 8.
transmitted elsewhere and just we lost contact with them, or did they already die?
Head for the gate.
Ida-kun.
Oh shoot.
Please hurry. I'd rather not die a meaningless death.
Miss Morimura, we need to go.
Oh yeah, you gotta move, Chihiro. Oh yeah. Most, if not all of them, got fucked up. Oh yeah.
All these kids. Because of him.
Oh no.
Mr. Ida. He stayed on the battlefield to the very end.
Did she have those
All so he could
bandages
escape.
before? Wait a second, who's that over there? Is that Miwako? I thought she was just an NPC, or just she had nothing to do with the piloting of the Sentinels.
This must be
Or is she
a
just a survivor?
426 is a dangerous criminal. It'd be foolish to go in unarmed. Remember what Mr. Ida said. To achieve victory, one must prepare with great tenacity.
I don't think Mr. Ida is the only one who could have figured that out, girly.
That's what he was called when imprisoned in
I get what you're saying, but like, there's no way Mr. Ida is that cool enough to have been the only person ever to know that or understand that.
A gun made in the 2100s.
Sorry, I just do not like whatever shit adult Ida has been up to with like forcefully reviving a terrified Tomi Kisaragi as an android, seemingly being kind of abrasive and or manipulative of Ryoko here, being kind of a bitch in kind of having a bitch attitude in general, particularly elsewhere towards, like, for example, Yuki. I just don't like some of the shit he's been up to. A lot of the shit he's been up to, I don't care for.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426.
They thought they were like they had like
It's time to pay.
he sees her as a sibling-like figure, only for her to see him as this criminal.
Number 4. That's what. And now, Mr. Ida. He stayed on the battlefield to the very end, all so we could escape. I'm taking you in.
And if I don't come willingly?
What?
If you want to resist, feel free. Just gives me a reason to put a bullet in your head. Whatever it is you're trying to do now, I don't care.
Oh no.
But I can't forgive you for what you did to Mr. Ida. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
Can you tell us? Oh shoot! What did he do?
There's nowhere left to run.
Or did Sekigahara
Who told you I was
do
426?
something instead?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind.
What's that supposed to mean?
We're done talking. I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't know if these two have the sibling-like bond they had earlier.
Huh?
Hi there, Misty. What's up, comrade?
The trigger's locked.
We saw all my
I'm the
dudes out there.
registered user.
My
Shoot
comrades.
me.
Oh wait.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides,
I'm confused. Are we misunderstanding?
empty. Like I thought.
Or did Sekigahara responsible for the apparent screw-up that's happened?
I'm sorry, Ryoko-san.
Oh.
I tried. But I couldn't save you.
Are these the pills that... Aren't those the pills that Ryoko would keep taking when she did have those, like, head injuries and, like, bandages on her as a result? Is that why she takes the pills? Because otherwise she has those... Like, that aching makes her black out? You got the kitty? Oh! Moda and 5X! Congratulations! People seem to have very hit or miss luck with him being a decent unit in that little game, but, I mean, hey, as long as it's a new character, I really can't complain. Besides, when it comes to, like, making an objective tier list for characters of any game, fighting, action-adventure units, fighting fighter characters, whatever, honestly, I always think trying to do one that's comprehensive of average opinions, or even just let alone objectively, it's just fool's task. Like, it's basically dead on arrival trying to pull off something like that. So, like, honestly, hey, just make a damn good Mona unit if you can. But even if you can't, hey, he might be good for a few battles, and you can always peek around with him anyway. I don't think there's a huge difficulty curve with at least the bulk of fights you'll get into in 5X and like the metaverse, or to collect a lot of the other items in that game, at least in my opinion. Now, for like some of the more challenging fights, I mean, sure, but otherwise, yeah. Ryoko comes from the future, the destroyed world of 2064. Ever since this battle, her memories have been getting clouded. As her feelings towards Ida fuel her desire for revenge, she tenaciously seeks the culprit behind the incident. Unless she regularly takes her medication, she suffers an intense headache and amnesia. Uh-oh. Got all three now. So, Panther Skull Mona. Nice. Nice. Way to go, Misty. Way to go. Like I said, actually, I went Panther Skull, tried to go for Joker, and then knew I could come back for Mona pretty easily since he's in Panther and Skull's same banner thing that's like on all the time, every time. But unfortunately, I was a little too late for Joker. I did eventually get him later on, but there were like a few of the Phantom Thieves that I really had some bad luck with initially and had to come back for way, way later into the future. On the Chinese version, I have like a decent but still pretty shoddy Google Translate mod installed for, back when the English release wasn't out. And for the record, have fun with the English version, people. I'm just not gonna go over to it because I don't want to start over after all I tried to do with P5X on the original version I modded with a translator and not else, but you know, like, even though I would only play like 1 to 2 hours a day at the most, it was still enough where I put way too much time into that shit on the Chinese version. I just am not comfy starting it all over just to transfer to the English version. So, unless push comes to shove, yeah, I know, I'll just look up the cutscenes online for the more proper non-Google translated localization. But otherwise, yeah. Oh, okay, so this is like before that whole final battle thing. Begins to harbor feelings for Tetsuya Ida. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ryoko, that douche is not worth it. Oh, boy, here we go. Full-scale invasion of the Kaiju has begun. While in the defense, the Sentinels start going haywire. Chihiro is able to force transmit the Sentinels to safety, but not before suffering heavy losses. Was my one from doing AD on the Joker banner. Oh, okay. So that wasn't even from the same constant all the time banner as Panther and Skull. That was just him over on the Joker banner. Oh, I guess I didn't realize they were doing that. Again, it's been a minute, and I do not want to have to start over just because we got a proper localization in English. Besides, we already got to the Persona 3 stuff. Unfortunately, I have missed out on Akihiko, which made me really sad. I'm sure they'll bring him back at some point, but until then, I really only have Makoto, or Minato, if you will. I mean, either way. And Yukari. I'm sad I missed out on Akihiko, but I'm sure, even if he's not a Persona 5 character, I'm sure they'll bring back the Persona 3 characters after a while. So, like, I'm sure that wasn't my only chance, and I barely missed it. Like, I was so close, but just because, like, I have to play the game free, and I rather would play the game for free anyway, even if I do miss out on some things. But just because of that, I was kind of out of luck. So, yeah. Real quick, though. Sentinel infection incident. Where is the scene with, where was the scene with Ryoko and... Because I know I can just go to the Ryoko only or Sekigahara only events, but I want to see where that cutscene ends up here in relation to all the others. 2025 compared to 2064. This ended up all the way back in Izumi here ended up Uh-oh. Are we alive? Oh, jeez, scared the bejesus out of me. Not you, Misty. The stream dying all of a sudden. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, scared the bejesus out of me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Okay, I think even though I can kind of get an idea for like where the game appears to want me to start placing certain events in the overarching story, since we're going to be hopping through time periods all the time anyway, there's still a lot that really is not clear. But I guess I'll just take what it is the Event Archive's chronology has given us so far and just roll with it without thinking too much on it either. So, okay. Shoot. Interesting, though. Okay, so we're back. I'm sorry again for the stream crashing, gang. I think we're okay, though. But again, I apologize. That was embarrassing of me. Like, tisk, tisk. If I've ever seen a tisk, tisk moment. Except, never mind. Nobrick says I'm fine. Thank you, Nobrick. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we have done the prologues for Yuki and Ryoko. We need to maybe do the prologues for Ogata and Goto. Is there a coin I can flip? Okay. They both have a T for tail in their names. Who has an H for heads? Neither. I guess since he has the hair, Ogata will be heads. So let's see which character prologue we're gonna do next. Alright, so heads or tails on my browsing software. Heads, it's Ogata we start with next. Tails, we start with Gota next. Heads or tails flipping. Or did it not flip? Sorry, hold on. Let me try that again. Flip a coin on Google. Flipping, flipping, flipping. Okay, here we go. So, heads, it's Ogata. Tails, it's Goto. Flipping. It's heads. Here we go. Mr. Kometz. My goat. All this time later. All right, P, my king. You're pretty damn cool all the same.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think
Nice.
a little.
Oh, shoot. We got 2.5 minutes until ad break. Oh, yeah. Apparently, Tomi was hanging with Nenji, according to some conversation during one of the earlier story segments. Getting to the second palace with Japanese Guy Fieri. I guess he does kind of look like that. You know, actually, yeah, he did. He does kind of look like that. You kind of got a point there.
We were in that train car, and that whole thing got knocked off the line. So, how are we here?
What?
No way we would have walked away from an accident like that.
Knocked off the line. Yeah, that's like a really, really bad accident to get into on a train, right?
Weren't you on that train too? How do we get back here?
You You mean the train I'm about to get on?
About to?
You're being weirder than usual. Are you okay, man?
So Tomi hangs out with Nanji. Well, the thing is, are they good friends? And Miwako was just thinking,
Oh my goodness, they must like each other.
or is it like, okay, yeah, no, they might actually like each other. Oh.
Just... I need you to listen to me, okay?
Whoa, what are you getting so serious about?
I'm saying I've been on this platform before.
Well, duh.
Okay, yeah, no, this ain't deja vu. This is not deja vu.
Just now. I was here.
Is this like a setup for a joke?
No,
You've heard of
wait.
deja vu?
I remember.
He's just been on this. He's just been in this place before.
I got on the semi-express to go after you, Kisara. You and I were together the whole time, right?
Oh.
I think I'd know if we were together.
Not what I meant, but okay.
Shush, Tomi. Make Nenji Yogata blush like a giddy little schoolgirl, you cowards. Anyway, let's see what Take Two on this apparent one part of a whole day Groundhog Day loop brings us. Assuming this is going where I think it's going. Or maybe maybe that's not at all where this is going. Either way, see you guys after these messages. I'm back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was doing some dishes, and I still gotta go back for more dishes. Okay, so we started out with Ogata's prologue here. And apparently we're looping back to this one evening incident with a train derailing. I mean, apparently, I'm gonna assume this is only the first time we've looped back, the second time this exact scene with Nenji is playing out. So I missed what you said of me getting to the next palace. Oh, that the second guy kind of looks like an older Grandpa Guy Fieri. Although from Japan and with a more, like, you know, I think, Pokeball? No, not Pokeball, just like general, noodle, or just like general Japanese cuisine cook kind of thing to him. Yeah, no. I mean, he kind of looks the part, too. No, but so no, I get what you mean.
You're being weirder than usual.
Oh yeah, and apparently these two actually hang out. Now, whether they necessarily like each other or they're just actually good friends and Miyako is just too much of a girly's girl and hopeless romantic, I can't say. I don't know. It could go either way with this game so far and what I understand of it, or maybe don't understand of it yet.
Should have figured you assholes would still be here.
Oh, you...
Well, look what we got here.
Oh, this is the guy that was being a bitch to Fuyusaka and her buddies. Which actually I think did also include Tomi. Yeah, Wajima.
Ogata, most punchable face
The...
in the city.
The Wario to Majima's Mari? I don't know.
Trying to say to me? I think it's about time we settled our shit.
He pulls out a copy of Smash Brothers Brawl.
Beat your ass into the
Oh,
ground.
jeez. So cliche. Get on my level. And then fucking Ogata pulls out... Fucking Ogata pulls out... Whoa, 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 what happened? What happened? Are we good? Get it to see him. Oh, hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry, so that was my bad, I fucked up. But okay, we're okay now.
Saying all we got is strength in numbers.
News to me.
No more running. We settle this right here, right now.
Part of this sleepy old guy to your left in the back? Or to your right? My left?
No more running. We settle this right here, right now.
In front of that old guy snoozing and my gal pal here. That is a good bud. Who's not part of my group at all, and I definitely don't want to have a part of my group.
Twice. Don't have time for that shit anyway.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl.
Whoever this douchebag's voice actor is, they're really good at making this guy the douchebag that he is. Like, he put some stank in that bitch. He really got some stank in that. Oh, man. Kill him. And then, and then Kisaragi just pulls out a Glock.
I'm not gonna hesitate. I'm not gonna hesitate. Look who's the bitch now. Let's go, Okada.
Holy shit.
Well, that's my train. Bye, or whatever.
Hey, wait! You can't get on that.
Oh yeah, we apparently looped back to this one scenario.
Look, shut up and listen. You can't get on that.
I can't, huh?
Yeah, the voice actors all around in this game are really good.
It's not like you can just tell me what to do. I'm so done with you.
Oh, she knew. Oh, it's not like da 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 da.
Damn it.
Oh,
it's just
boy.
like before.
Is the exact same accident gonna happen? Uh-oh. Were things slightly different?
So Kisaragi always gets on that train, and the train always crashes. Once she's on, she's basically dead.
Oh, no exaggerating? Uh-oh. No exaggeration.
What? Why are you here? This isn't even your train, right?
Uh-oh.
You're not listening to me, damn it!
Because you're not making any sense. What, you just wanted to have the last word?
Wait, that's it. This is the same thing as before. You got all mad at me, so I went after you.
So, when was this?
Oh,
Well,
boy.
Can't do much now that I'm back here, I guess.
Can we... I forget what how trains are like. You can't throw open the windows in an emergency and jump out.
Thugs like you.
Like, can you not do that illegally, quote unquote?
Yeah, guess I should have figured.
Uh-oh. It's getting shaky. Oh, yeah.
No goddamn way.
They're even showing up here. Morimura didn't
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not just a derailment. It's not just a derailment going on. That's not just a derailment. Oh, the kaiju straight up. Oh my god, the kaiju just straight up kill everybody. Oh.
Kisaragi. Where?
Oh.
What the hell happened? What are all these lights? How do I get out of this thing?
Is Sentinel? Oh.
I remember. The train got derailed and...
Well, not just derailed. The kaiju completely obliterated all y'all. Oh.
Who's there?
I can't tell who that is.
What the hell's going on? Where is the key? What key? What the hell are you
The key to your heart. I can give you what you want.
There was a girl with me, right? Is she okay?
I need the decode key. Where is it?
I don't know, man. Do you have Kisaragi or not?
I'm sending you back. Listen, you have to find the key.
Yeah, we can find the key and save Kisaragi and both, right? Because you're not really helping us when we clearly don't understand what our situation is.
I guess when you put it like that.
Oh. Oh, it really is a Groundhog Day loop, but just for like one point of like 10 minutes maybe in real time. Oh.
Hey.
That's so cool. We gotta do it, and he has to do it over and over again until he and Kisaragi are safe, and or he gets a decode and something else. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, that is a fun protagonist adventure story right there. Oh my god. A compassionate delinquent with an old-fashioned sense of humor. All the delinquents in town knew of him during middle school thanks to his fighting skills and nerves of steel. Compassionate delinquent sounds a bit like an oxymoron, but hey, can't complain. He's neither the first nor the last of his kind. He's just probably up there. Is some of the coolest, probably, maybe, perchance. Platform 5 of Kamizumi Station. You can get on Tsuji bound and Nazumi bound trains here. Aha. Don't have any mystery points. So where does... Where? Oh. Ah. train that they're on is overturned. It's all in 1985. Huh. So he has to figure out a way to get this decode key. And save himself in Kisaragi. And possibly resolve anything else that pops up beyond preserving himself and Kisaragi and getting that decode key. Interesting. Ooh. As much as I want to keep going with this one, though, we probably just want to leave it with each of the protagonists thus far, each of their prologue scenes. So let's do Gota's, or Goto's. I keep saying Gota, excuse me. Let's do Goto's, and then maybe let's see about, what was I thinking? Then we might want to see about, oh, it's School Nurse Mormura.
I believe I told you using the gate is prohibited.
Well, finally, Teacher's Pet Goto's finally doing something silly, risky even.
Tell me, Miss Morimura, is history one of your better subjects? I have some theories myself.
Is this Morimura of this as the school nurse in particular
For example,
not
the true
as
location
cool
of the
as
lost nation of
the,
Yamatekoku,
or at least not as seemingly
truth
cool
behind
as
the
the
Hanaji incident,
catsuit
how Oda Nobunaga
Morimura?
really
I don't know. Maybe even the Morimura in the catsuit's not a good person. I don't know.
School was bound to the failures of our historian.
True location of the lost.
Unfortunately, my paper in middle school was bound to the failures. In theory, I could update it into a full report.
Huh?
In theory, at least. A shame that the gates are locked to specific points in time.
What are you really working towards?
It's simple. I want to know the truth.
Are you all right? This isn't like you.
That implies an understanding of what is like me.
Oh boy, he's having an existential crisis.
Understand me.
I mean, I guess he's doing more badass things about it than I ever could about my own existential crises.
I'm going to seal this place off.
Want to know the truth about what?
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
Is he just really trying to figure out
Wait,
how to
perhaps a personal
take care of
notebook
secret
seems
history
archaic,
revisionism,
but
or
it does present certain advantages.
is he alluding
Digitized
to
data can be altered,
their own?
fabricated, falsified.
Oh.
An intelligent person should trust it. But you already know that, don't you?
Oh.
You are acting strange, after all.
I hardly think you're in a position to talk.
So at least this Morimura has been
Anyone's
doing some
changed,
pretty
it's
questionable
you.
things.
I can only wonder why.
Is there? Is that
What are
it
you?
is?
Miss Morimura, my question is, who exactly are you?
Or is she not too different? Oh, here we go.
Did the scout unit have anything for us?
Well, the surface is a total loss. The automated factories are all running at full capacity.
They're mass-producing kaiju.
Oh, wait a second. So Shikishima here is tied to the Sentinels and all of the the apparent good guys. There's another facility or business that's responsible for like the kaiju monsters. Oh, hi, Jack. Yes, go ahead, Jack. Shut that door first. Anyways.
Hey, getting used to everything?
We'll come back to the Jack quote of the day in a hot second, I guess.
The real
Hold up.
surprise was finding that it's all
system.
You sure don't seem like someone from your time.
Okay, sorry. Jack is back.
What are they? It's okay to outgrow people who don't grow.
Okay, that was some good cooking. That was some good cooking. Now shut that door. Jack says that if you ever need advice, cry about it.
About like we expected.
Naturally.
All the nuclear plants are stable.
Uh-huh.
Seems like it's the same for other countries too.
Defensive measures.
So Shikishima is working with the Sentinels. All of our characters, the supposed good guys, or at least the protagonists. Some other facility is responsible for the actual kaiju, though? Or is it Shikishima that's responsible for the kaiju, and I'm thinking it's the other way around?
So, these factories, are they particularly large?
It's more about how they got totally automated. That was back in 2080.
2104, fair enough.
They started functioning as part of a network
Just double
instead
checking.
of individual units.
A worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion factories. All fully integrated and synchronized. Based on a client's request, the computer designs a blueprint. From there on, everything is fully automated. Assembly, production, even cost-effective ordering of parts. The human element was no longer necessary for those processes.
I mean...
So it's a manufactory that can mass produce anything on a global scale.
Huh.
They all function as part of a unified global manufacturing network. By its protocols, all 1.2 billion factories worldwide remain in automatic, perpetual production. And their sole output are these mechanized kaiju, which we know as the D-Forces.
D-Forces... Decode key...
They all function as part of a...
Am I getting an okay train of thought there,
Since
or...?
they're the largest plants of this era and all.
Their production rate has doubled over the last 3 days.
Just like last time. The timing matches up too.
Not long now. They'll make their move soon.
Morimura-san, regarding my home time, that is, the year 2064, you're certain we'll face a similar attack?
We don't have long until they appear in 2064. That much we know. It'll be just like last time.
No, not quite. This time, we have the Sentinels.
So is the Tetsuya Ida here supposed to be cool? Or is it just kind of like... Is he trying to rectify how much of a dick he's been in other circumstances? Or is it kind of like, unfortunately, he's both on our team that is hopefully the good guys and not just the protagonists, but also doing some pretty shitty things to Ryoko and maybe some other kids as a result?
A certain scandal. More important, though, is its date of recording.
Oh.
When's the data from?
The year 2188. In other words, far in the future. Even more so than our current temporal position, 2104.
Oh.
Let's see it.
Huh. A future scandal, it says.
Dawn on the 20th. 8 Newman Inc. executives were taken into police custody. Charged with human trafficking and illegal cloning.
Oh.
Their established
Newman Inc.?
motive was to tamper
So Newman is responsible for the kaiju, or
authorities consider this
is it the other way?
organized effort and are pursuing further charges.
Uh-oh.
Mind hacking crimes have been on the rise in recent years.
Mind hacking?
By exploiting nanomachines such as interlocutors, malefactors
Oh. Uh-oh.
These arrests come after a string of similar cases, including culprits criminally downloading memories onto another body. Evidence
Tetsuya Ida forcefully resurrecting Tomi Kisaragi and sending her to a panic attack immediately in an android?
connected to this practice.
A log concerning the scandal involving Newman Inc. The report is dated 2188.
Anyway, sorry.
Some of their executives were taken into police custody. The crime in question was apparently attempting to use nanotechnology to, in theory, take over physical bodies.
Oh. So,
I didn't know it was even possible to download memories.
The crime apparently occurred
Neither
in
did
June
I,
of
but
2188.
oh Jesus, it's an issue now. I'm kind of nervous.
Let him finish.
Regarding this Newman, I found one more log that could be relevant.
Huh?
This report is from March, about 3 months prior to the other log.
Okay, so same year, just in March, so a little earlier than that one. Wait, oh, merger.
The tech giant, known for interlocutors, has been acquired by Shikishima through a takeover bid.
Oh.
Shikishima's CEO had this to say.
Nanotechnology has made leaps and bounds over the 22nd century.
Who's that?
Now, even the human body can operate with all the power of a supercomputer.
Okay, Shikishima CEO. Wait, no, so... I don't know who's doing the kaiju stuff, but at least Shikishima either has something to do with the Newman Incorporated mind hacking, or they merged with them just to help take care of the crime or figure out what was going on with them if they were already suspects.
At our fingertips. With the brilliant minds at Newman driving our nanotech business, we look forward to a brighter future for Shikishima and all our affiliates.
With this acquisition, Shikishima now sits among the top 3 in global market share of interlocutors.
Uh-oh. So...
3 months prior to the Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps.
An old-ass man with a grown-ass beard is the CEO to all of it.
You think that's the nanomachines inside
Let's devour his riches.
So Shikishima's at the heart of this, too. At least we know we weren't wrong.
So we're not a part of Shikishima?
Still, 2188.
So Shikishima's actually
2104 is the furthest we can shift into
in
the
opposition with us too.
shame, but
Were they also responsible for the kaiju being mass-produced? Or is it, quote-unquote, just this bit we've been talking about right now?
Gotokun's hometown instead.
Maybe so. We're almost out of time, so we'll need to move quickly.
Uh-oh.
Best to return to the school in the year 2064. We'll need the cooperation of the other 2 compatibles.
Gotokun, we should focus on putting the Sentinels through the combat sims. I hope you can join me.
Sure.
A few weeks
My
earlier?
apologies, Miss Morimura. Making arrangements in 1985 proved somewhat difficult. I'm sorry.
Oh, and now that here's Keitaro's apparent little sister.
Not much we can do if it's an emergency.
Or maybe like a different Chihiro as a little kid, and maybe there's like 2 of them? Jesus Christ, Chihiro Morimura, what are you doing all over the place here?
I have to ask, was it absolutely necessary to dress me up like this?
Does it bother you? Considering the age you appear, well, it struck me as the most inconspicuous choice.
is her age right now a disguise as well, or is it just the outfit? What?
You're not having trouble walking, are you, Miss Morimura?
Nah, she looks like she's doing just. She looks like she's doing just fine in the walking department.
Okay, Chihiro. San.
Better drop the san too. Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find me at all.
A certain data log helped. I found records that your mind had been transferred into the young child standing before me.
Oh.
This body is a juvenile clone of me. I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility. It turned out to be a failure. That's why I sealed my memories.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Compatibility. That'd be the ability to control the gate and the Sentinels?
You need compatibility.
So if there's Chihiro, there's several adults that popped up, and then Chihiro, this girl that is either just one girl that also was Keitaro's little sister, or they're both different little girls named Chihiro. And even though she has a different name, since she does bear a striking resemblance, is Iori Fuyusaka not that much different from any or all of the other Chihiros going around, adult or little?
She's acting like a completely different person. My theory is that someone's taken control of her.
You're saying she got mind hacked?
The school nurse one?
Clearly behaving very differently, at least. It seems like she's working against the Sentinel Project. It's like she's been influenced by 426. Or the man himself may just be wearing her face.
That certainly explains why you woke me up. Not much to go on, though. Either way, we'll have to do some more investigation. I can see it's been quite a while since my memories were sealed. 5 whole years. And now 4 sectors have gone dark. Talk about a rude awakening. First, you'd better catch me up on major developments in the last 5 years.
Oh.
Hardly comfortable.
We can go that fast through all of them? Is that easy? It's that quick to recap? Is it that easy to recap? I mean, I guess it might be easy to recap, but is it that quick to recap?
That should do it for preparations.
Wait, so in relation to... Okay, so this is even earlier than that.
See if the biometric authentication works. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
Start authentication. What is with invoking every time he stands still? Like, I mean, sure, he's not doing anything crazy with posing his legs or his arms, but like, still, compared to a lot of the other characters, he's just trying to be cunty. He's just trying to be cunty as hell. Is that even what he would... Is that even in character for him? Like, I know he's supposed to be cool composed, but like, in a subtly cunty way.
I should be able to get into her logs.
I guess to go look at the server a little bit. I could get a good little laugh or like a... Oh.
Which is also a laugh, but, you know, still.
Found it.
Oh.
One of the logs she left behind.
Chihiro?
Today's date is March 2nd, 2100.
Oh.
Well, I guess there's no point in putting a date to these logs. I've probably got 4 years left until the invasion begins. I ran an experiment on my clone. I wanted to see if I could make her more compatible. I had more than enough data stored in Sector 0. She would have had all my memories. However, I could not establish compatibility in the clone. No more than I could in myself. Maybe there really is no way we can survive this. Not even Ida-kun knows about this experiment. I've kept this attempt secret from everyone. The memories I implanted in the clone have been sealed. I left her in 1940 under the Miura family's care.
She'll be able to grow up as her own person. Someone separate from me. Until they invade, at least.
What?
That methodology, was she basing this project all in an effort to achieve so
Wait, what? Just a matter of differences in the man of machines.
Today's date is March 2nd, 2100. Well, I guess there's no point in putting a date. They've probably got 4 years left.
Oh, sorry.
There's more. This file looks like the last thing recorded.
Peter-kun didn't make it back either. The remaining Sentinels are infected. No good to us. We're running out of options. We'll have to resort to Operation Aegis. If we go that route, we'll be risking the future of humanity itself. How do I make the call on a decision like that? But I don't know how else he and I can survive this.
He and I? Why just he and I? Why not he and I and everybody?
The final log that Chihiro Morimura left on the UFO. She speaks at length on her goal is that he and she would ultimately survive, even at the cost of humanity's future.
I was just gonna say. Is it the adult Izumi?
Ever since the battle that ended
At least until shit hit the fan with the two of them, or
Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its
or maybe even actually no, it really is even after all that. For some reason. This is weird.
puzzling. There's a log registered under my name. As far as I know, I've never recorded anything like this.
Goto's log.
Renya Goto speaking.
What?
Did you confirm receipt of payment?
Shikishima CEO?
And I'm sure you can see to the details.
Shikishima CEO though.
Am I clear? I want her dead. Any means necessary. Execute her. And stop.
I don't even know who her would be. Might or might not necessarily be Chihiro or
That's not my problem.
whoever else.
Your hands now. Do you realize what'll happen if her project gets approved? It could ruin everything we've worked for. You know what must be done. Kill Chihiro Morimura.
No problem, Chill. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it.
Really me?
Oh my god.
Man was a Shikishima executive from the year 2188.
Well, apparently he was just straight up the CEO
Supposed to be my
too.
future.
Oh, in Persona 4. Oh, sorry.
Private communications log.
Oh, well, either way. Well, congrats in advance on beating the game again. That's awesome.
But it's clear enough.
You,
what
you
they're
just went
talking
through that
about.
pretty well. Nice.
That was an assassination order on Chihiro Morimura.
It was. So he can. So it is Chihiro?
I seem to have called in.
Hold on. Okay, so is it one of those things where, like, from our end it looks bad, or is it like, yeah, no, Goto has to now stop himself from becoming that greasy ass geezer, CEO of the large conglomerate Shikishima. He comes to the future, destroyed world of 2065 with calm and patience. He brings Sentinel pilots together, always keeping an eye on their ultimate goal. He acts as a leader to the other students. Oh, one more boss? Okay, gotcha. She's Chihiro Morimura's clone created from the compatibility experiment. Upon birth, her original memories were sealed by Morimura, and she once lived a normal life as Miura's little sister. However, once Renya Goto saw Morimura's experiment from the Miura house and awakened Morimura's sealed memories... Once Goto saw Morimura's experiment log from March 2nd, 2100, he abducted her from the Miura house and awakened Morimura's sealed memories. Goto is also the one who prepared her kindergartner outfit. guess she doesn't look as conspicuous as other people could behind all the massively piled up rubble. Sentinels in the mainframe. An experiment to see if she could transfer compatibility onto her clone. Morimura used her data, which she had saved in Sector 0, to create it. However, this experiment failed to establish compatibility. The Sentinels were ready for use after the 2104 Kaiju invasion. First time they were actually used in battle was 2064. Ooh. Well, I'm hoping that for the final battle, everybody just brought them from 2104 to back to the 1980s. Interesting. Hold on, where was any of that in relation to? Okay, so this is between this first scene with A and Ryoko and Tetsuya, and some other stuff, including a slightly younger Tetsuya reviving Kisaragi in an android and sending her into a panic attack the millisecond she is quote-unquote revived. Goto tries to use the gate in the science room, but Chihiro finds him and objects. Goto had noticed the change in her attitude and has been suspicious of her current state. At the mainframe, Goto looks at Chihiro Morimura's 2 logs, as well as the log of Goto from 2188. The Shikishima CEO in the 2188 log calls himself Goto. Oh. Within the Ruined City of 2025. I don't like that this is here. Goto and Chihiro, a clone of Chihiro Morimura, talk about the compatible ones. They then leave for 1985 to get a status report of the last 5 years. Weird. And that's apparently all that new clip gave us, but still. Wow. Huh. Interesting. 15%. 15, 12, 42, 12. Either way, though, interesting. Let's see if we can maybe do a battle. See what comes of it. Let's bring everyone down to the defensive for the moment. Just see what I can do. For bonus objectives, we clear this within 60 seconds and keep the defense rate at 60% or more. Okay, so like no specific ones for the objectives. So self-destruct drum mine kaiju will appear. Ooh. If I looked it up, what are the recommended generations to bring in? Aegis Rim Guide. I want to see like what they would recommend. Or just like get several recommendations, maybe not necessarily just one recommendation. Let's see. Let's go for this game facts one. This one from Neoseeker. Might as well try this one from IGN. Oh. Well, apparently, actually, no, this is more of a... This is more based on, like, their adventure stuff, so... Never mind. So I guess just the Game Facts and Neoseeker ones will do. Okay, so I'm thinking, from what I understand of the issue with the battles here. Yo, Valdemar, what's up? Yo, yo. Sorry, I'm just looking at recommendations for like, which at least what generations are going to be good for the drum mines. Because if, like, they work like mines and that's the only thing they can really do, even though that can be pretty bad and brutal in itself, so I can't act like those are mutually exclusive. Wait, hold up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. These entries will explode and cause damage in immediate areas, so it's going to be bad news if you let them detonate your units. Let me think here. Would it be smart to bring in the first gen ones? Would that not be a bad idea, or what? Oh, okay. These enemies will explode and cause damage, and are heavily armored. So your first gen Sentinels will be needed in this battle once again. So they recommend the first gen for sure. Okay. Good to know. Understand any of that, but cool. Hope you're enjoying the game. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I was just trying to get some recommendations for what pilots to bring in. Okay, so it looks like first gen might be a good one to bring in. I'm gonna have everybody recover real lickety split. Let's see. Who have I not used as much? Okay, everybody's at least on levels 4, 3 at the lowest, it looks like. 5 for Fuyasaka. I've been able to use her quite a bit, so I'm not complaining there. Fine. Well, I think we're for sure going to want to bring in at least 2 of the first gens. I might or might not leave out Hijiyama only because he's a little higher leveled. Oh, okay.
Not a problem.
Actually, yeah, Miura and Fuyasaka are both looking really good right here. Ooh, okay, so I could probably go with Minami then.
I'm there.
Takamiya. And then either Goto or Amaguchi. Looks like Goto has slightly less XP. Okay. So I think, let me just see how I can customize any or all of my dudes, and we should be good. Probably, maybe. Doubles all ally speed for 30 seconds. Raises shields on all allies for 10 seconds. I kind of am liking that one. Team Accelerate might be good, though. Meta System level 4. Player 3. At some point, you should play Danganronpa. This is a little bit hard to explain, but, like, I can see why you might recommend that, but I've already basically spoiled myself on the stories for Danganronpa, so... Unless it would be more so like filling in the blanks by playing live for you guys, how we get from point A to point B in each mystery, which I'm, like, partially familiar with, but not entirely. I don't know if Danganronpa would be as fun coming from me, specifically. Like, don't get me wrong. Otherwise, I would be down to try out Danganronpa. It's just, yeah, I've already played some of 1, and I've seen the entirety of it in 2 and 3 through. Without playing it, but still. So that's the only kicker. Admittedly, though, how they get from point A to point B in the walkthroughs, I watched for the rest of it because it's like, I can't keep up with this. Kind of all flew over my head. So it might be like Persona 4 Golden's mystery, where it's like, that's the one thing I didn't fully understand, but maybe that might be kind of fun in itself, but like, yeah. Now, Ace Attorney, that's at least when it comes to like murder mysteries, that's a similar one that is on the backlog for streams that I love to play. I think I have the initial Phoenix Wright trilogy and then the Great Ace Attorney trilogy. I think it's Apollo Justice that's the one in the middle, and I do want to get those, but like otherwise, yeah. It's like, don't get me wrong, if I were completely blind to Danganronpa, I'd say hell yeah, I'd love to stream those. It's just only because of that, I'm not sure if I specifically would be really that entertaining to watch play it when I know what happens. Like, again, I'm not familiar with every step in like every chapter's murder mystery, and I'm not like a huge like expert on the games and on the game's stories and characters and themes and whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, no, I have heard great things about Ace Attorney, though. That is one I would definitely love to stream. I would love to stream at least the Phoenix Wright trilogy, maybe even the Great Ace and Apollo Justice trilogies, if I can. But those are but at least Phoenix Wright is on the backlog. That is for certain. Sorry, I'm just trying to think here. Oh. Oh. Try to kill the target area for 8 seconds, pulling kaiju toward it. I don't know, that bipeds one sounds a little better. I don't know. Which ones have I not unlocked that would not cost too much? Well, these wouldn't be bad, but I don't think. Yeah, no. Karabe's not even on my team. It has many goofy characters, aka they're literally Maddie. Yay! They'll be my best friends! I can already tell just from that. Whoopee! I like the sound of that. I love the sound of that, actually. Hell yeah. Well, okay. We gotta expedite Phoenix Wright to the sooner backlog games for the stream. For the channels. The channel for the streams. We got 2.5 minutes until ad break. God damn it.
What, these wheelie guys? Are they really that bad?
You played Minecraft?
Drum mines. Their bombs are originally intended for excavation support.
Oof.
Its entire body is filled with
Actually, no, I think that...
REX.
No, Roblox is more... And Minecraft's more... Oof.
A single drum mine self-destructing could cause incredible damage to our
Oh, yeah.
Sentinels.
Oof.
You know, that sounds like something we might be able to use.
Yeah. Oh, first gens! Like this deployed in the team that were level 3, so you can catch up with the levels 4 and 5s.
But is it really going to be
Yahoo!
Now you're talking. We'll give them a taste of their own damn medicine.
Right. Same conditions for victory and or loss as before. Activate the Aegis, and then destroy all kaiju, which would then lead to destroying all, activating the Aegis. Otherwise, if the terminal for the Aegis is destroyed, or any one of our 6 pilots on the offense are killed, womp womp. Anyways, I had to snooze ads for 5 more minutes. Let's do this! We are so back, mother truckers!
Don't waste any chances.
We're so back. Okay, so I gotta keep people moving if I want to get that bonus objective cleared. So, how about right here-ish?
Always think ahead. What do I do?
Oh, move. Yeah, move you to about the same spot.
Here's the plan.
Multi-lock missiles.
Good timing. Good.
Okay.
That's that.
Gotta keep it together.
Ooh. Halts movement and drops aerial kaiju. Well, halts movement in general, even if they're not aerial kaiju, right? Danganronpa can be goofy, but I'd say Phoenix Wright is way goofier. Like me! Yahoo! I mean, to be fair, here both in their own unique way, since they're not made by the same company, but just have, like, similar plots, or, like, similar pacing and revolving things around, like, you know, murder mysteries and whodunits and whatnot. I can imagine in their own ways, in order to keep those interesting, they'll make them very goofy, to say the least. So, no, I figure. I'd be an idiot to not figure, actually, if I'm being frank with ya.
Did that do it?
Yeah!
Okay.
Damn right that did. Ooh. Okay. Hit it where it hurts. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We gotta go get the ones in the... These ones over here! Oh, never mind. We can wait.
Okay. I can help. Still not used to this thing.
Hold on. I gotta...
Number 21.
Maybe at least move these guys all the way over here.
Number 14.
Okay.
Beginning movement.
Keep this thing moving.
We're committing war. No, it's war. We're not the ones committing war crimes. The kaiju are invading, stupid. You fools. This is a means to an end.
It's probably been evacuated. It's just the buildings that are screwed over. It's everybody else's fault if nobody else is insured.
Give it up.
Their loss, not ours. You fools. You silly billies. Oh, wait.
Deploying decoys.
No room for hesitation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we gotta move the Gen 1s over here real lickety split. Boys, come over here. Come. Good boys. Good boys.
What do? What's optimal?
Let me see here. Let's bring you over here.
Advancing. Next move.
Maybe come back to you.
Okay, let's no fight I can't win.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go.
Here you go. That do it. That ought to do it.
Okay.
Think ahead.
I don't think that was too bad. I don't think that was too bad. Okay, okay.
Slow. Hit. Signal.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let up.
Double-fisted barrage, baby!
How was that?
I'm the one continuing the war.
Any other punks?
Well, they're the ones coming first, so it's self-defense.
Class is in session. Got him. There it
Let's
goes.
do this. What to do?
Actually, if anything, well, I probably want to wait until I win to say this, but when I win, I'm gonna say it. Because if anything,
Take them down quick.
Yeah, that's right. If anything.
Deploying decoys.
oh yeah, here we go. Ooh, metagauge. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Don't waste any chances. Don't let up.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes, sir. Woohoo! You sure did, buckaroo. Oh, look at these boys go. Look at these boys go. Look at them go. Boom. How do you like me now? Oh, I gotta snooze that for 5 more minutes. Oof. What? Oh, the heat energy thing. Oh, right, my bad. It's like, ah! What did I miss? No, I was so close. Nah, we're fine for the moment. For the moment. But, hey, we'll take what we can. We'll take what dubs we can get. Right, gang? Right, gang. Gang. Right says gang.
Anyways, I'm gonna say it once we beat these guys for realsies. Because it wouldn't make sense if I suddenly lost. It'd be false if I said it and then we suddenly lost. So I'm gonna wait until we win, because then it would be true what I'm going to say. Even though this is not nearly identical to it, but still. Yeah, I'll say it in a second. Y'all know what I mean.
No fight I can't win. How's that? Say your prayers.
What's the plan?
Oh. Ooh.
Did that do it?
Yeah!
Okay. What now?
Oh, yes, sir! Okay, here we go.
I'll stop them.
Yeah! Woohoo! Oh, yeah, here we go. It's all coming together. It's all coming together!
What's the plan?
Ooh, here we go. Ooh, ooh!
Good.
Whee!
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Oh. Oh.
Don't screw with me. Nice. That's you. Give it up.
No point overthinking it.
Okay. Ooh, 3 more minutes to the ads. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, we ads. Not right now. Nah.
It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be good. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, here we go. You come over here, because everybody's gonna want to move over there pretty quick here anyway, so get to it, boys!
Get on in there. Surprise them motherfuckers.
Okay, let's do this.
Same thing to you. And to you.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Let's do this.
Don't waste any chance. What do I do?
What to do?
Ooh, anti-air bombardment. Ooh, ooh. Oh wait, no, that's not really gonna work. Get out of there. Okay, I guess we're not gonna do that. Fine. Yeah!
What's the situation?
No fight I can't win.
Ooh!
How's that? You picked
I'm glad P5X is good for you so far. Woohoo! Was that 60 seconds? Was that 60 seconds or less? Please tell me that was 60 seconds or less, because I know I got the defense more than over 60. It's 99%.
Surrounding 2 kilometers.
I mean, you're out of middle school now, so who cares?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know this must be hard. We're fighting to defend our homeland. We knew going in we wouldn't come out unscathed. Even if we win this fight, how many people are we gonna lose? God damn it. Is any of this city even gonna be left? Get a hold of yourself, Okata. If we lose here, nobody makes it out alive.
Right.
Except tearing this city apart. What else can we do but fight back? Everyone all right?
Yeah, more or less. More or less, everybody's okay, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Guess we got lucky this time.
Oh, Takumi is the MVP. Oh. High skill, I die hard required. Or acquired. Sprinter. I got this, says Takamiya. Tactical analysis. Wasn't he already doing tactical analysis this whole time? Isn't that his one shtick compared to all the other playable characters? Or even NPCs? Or NPC pilots, which I think we're supposed to be like Okino and then... one other person. Okino and then I think somebody else, but I forget who that 15th one was supposed to be. Like Okino and then somebody else who's supposed to be like 2 other playable characters to make it 15 Sentinels, not just 13, but they just ended up cut and just end up like 2 of the most important NPCs that aren't not piloting a Sentinel. Like they can pilot one too and are still very important NPCs since every other important NPC doesn't pilot a Sentinel. Huh? Hey! I cleared it in 60 seconds! Woo! Bento with meatballs. That's a mystery for sure. I guess. Don't. No, not yet, not yet. No, 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 no. That's a boss? Excuse me? You'll face large aerial kaiju in this wave. These aerial kaiju have high HP and anti-air armaments aren't very effective against them, given their low power. Anti-ground armaments, though powerful, won't even reach the enemies. This is where EMP skills such as the Attractor come in handy, allowing first-generation Sentinels to attack enemies with their powerful anti-ground armaments. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna not move on to the next wave yet, especially since it's a full-on boss. Like, yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. Like, hold up, y'all. Pump the brakes. Please. Still got a lot of people on levels... The only one that's still on level 3 is Amaguchi, but then everybody else is on 4 or 5, so, hey! People are moving on up, so... I know for sure I'd like to get Amaguchi in on attack if I can help it. I just make him sure to be the only one on attack! Godspeed, asshole! Yeah, okay. Huh. Well, anyways, but good to know. Good to know that might be a thing to watch for, I guess. Gravity field at target area for 8 seconds, pulling kaiju towards it. If I can use that correctly, that might actually be pretty decent. Alright, well, either way, let's go to see what mysteries we've just unlocked. Cockpit, this is where the pilots control the Sentinel. They appear to lose their clothes on entry, because I guess fuck fabric, says the Sentinel cockpits. Either way, bento with meatballs. Bento with meatballs that Megumi Yakushichi made. Keitaro Miura supposedly enjoyed this while on top of the riverbed, enjoying the view of Kaede River. Aside from the meatballs, the bento has a large umeboshi, ijiki, spoiled boiled spinach, kimpir gobo, an omelet, and buttered sauteed squash. Interesting. Okay. Real quick. What mystery files do I want to unlock? Yeah, this motherfucker. What is this douchebag's deal? The substitute teacher assigned to Ryoko's class at Sakura High School. Director of the SIU. Advisor to anti-kaiju defense. He's a bitch. Bad timing? But we'll be right back after these messages because I think we'll just unlock one more mystery file and then while we'll come back to 13 Sentinels tomorrow, I'll also be right back right after this ad break with Mario Kart World. Crazy! I know we actually have time for a second game and a stream where the second game we play on it is internet. Oh my god, it's insane! Sorry, see you guys a little bit here. All right, y'all ready?
It's time for some Mario Kart World. It's the MKW. That's the Mario Kart World. Not to be confused with just the WWW. That's the Web Wide World.
Or is it World Wide Web? World Wide Web. But anyways. Let's go. Oh yeah, so I've been digging around in Mario Kart a little while offline. I'm not the greatest at this game, still do not get it twisted. But hey, I guess that's a tough act to follow, so you just have fun with this game, and that's really all you need to worry about. And in that case, hell yeah, I've been enjoying myself. What does online play give you? Because I'm tempted to just start out with single player, or maybe kidnap Jack for a little bit. But I guess I'm just not sure. Mario Kart World Online Play. One player creates a room and shares the room ID with friends. Oh! Interesting. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, no duh, but, like, I guess I was wondering if, like, it was more akin to, like, what you got in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Online is at least a little similar? I don't know. Either way, let's get into this. Actually, oh yeah, one other thing I had done aside from, well, getting some stickers and doing a few things around free roam is what I have for sure actually done decent amount of shit in actually is getting everybody's costumes. I don't think I have time to show like literally everybody off on the free roam map. I don't even know if we want to do free roam. I don't know if that's really going to be an interesting thing to stream per se. At least when I just say like, oh, we're going to do Mario Kart World and yeah. I think I could show it. Well, real quick, first of all, if I wanted to go to one or the other, just lickety split, I think knockout tours or like one knockout tour cup is at least like a little shorter than one Grand Prix cup. I might be wrong about that. But basically, what I was trying to say is that I got everybody's costumes off of free roam. Because of course I can't just go one cup without not playing any of the four girls. Maybe Luigi or Bowser or Cow or whoever. Even then, Cow doesn't have anybody else, unfortunately. Poor Cow. I wanted to see their family. I'm glad that just Cow is here, but could have gotten more. Actually, apparently I haven't even gotten every possible character for like the one-off enemies. So, that's a bit of a doozy to figure out. Not right now. we could figure that out at some point, maybe, sure, but not right now. I don't care. You must understand. I'm gonna be selectively lazy when it comes to unlocking the enemies, like every enemy character, or like just one-off character ASAP. I think they're technically enemy characters, but anyways. Yeah, I guess I should show off though. Well, I guess there's that. That one's a DS icon in particular. Ooh, actually, I like the stats on that one. Basically the same as the Roadster. And then I think like, oh no, Real Racer is a little different. And the Cloud9. And the Bumblebee. And the big car. No, that's different. Flying Carpet Flyer is the other one that's similar to all those. Well, I mean, hey, I guess I forgot that, yeah, even in their dresses, The girls are just fine on bikes. And it does work. Just that I can see why the biker suits are like non-dress, non-long dress gown outfits would be a lot comfier on the bikes. Oh. Those are pretty good stats, too. I would have to say plush buggy is at least a little more up my alley there from what I am seeing so far. Funky Dory. Yeah, actually the about this. Oh wait, no, handling sucks. The handling sucks on that. Never mind. Yeesh. We got Ribbit Revster, Hot Rod. It's not really a hot. That's not really too hot of a rod. I've seen hotter rods game. I'm sorry. That's maybe like top 10 hottest rods at best. I'm sorry to say it. I know, but I just realized the volume is so quiet. My God. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realize the volume was so quiet. Ooh, not bad. Actually, the weight on all these is a little... excuse me, sorry. Ooh, the Locomoto's kind of cool. Nice stats, too, honestly. I mean, I guess relatively two different extents. And yes, very different extents. Just about any of these you could say have pretty decent stats. I guess it depends on what you're looking for, especially if it's speed and acceleration, but also not sacrificing too much handling or putting on a whole lot of weight car-wise. I guess stuff like the Plush Buggy and standard carts, at least with characters like Rosalina here. Baby Blooper, apparently, Zoom Buggy. I guess those are possibly the ways to go if you prefer those kinds of stats, but yeah, either way. Oh, I see the difference. My bad. My bad. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I guess I just had to think here because I think this is Singapore Speedway music. Good remix. Good remix. Nice. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me try something. Here we go. Oh boy, I'm nervous. What's 3,000? What's a 3,000? Who are you people? No, I'm kidding. I recognize y'all. Gather friends and compete. I wouldn't necessarily go with that. Can you do free roam on here or not? Not really. Like just plain ass free roam. Is that not possible? Is that just kind of an intermission thing while you're loading up a race? I mean, if so, I mean that's fair. But damn, it's kind of a bummer. If you ask me, anyway. Wait, what did I do? I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me see here. Free roam. Hold on. Mario Kart World Online Free Roam. There is no actual local multiplayer free roam. a bummer. Wait, Mario Kart World does have free roam mode that supports both online. I thought you could. Restricting online free roam to friends only. Oh, you gotta basically go in the friends option. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Damn it. Okay. Well, either I can do some more single player stuff and just keep it to single player stuff this whole stream, or if people were interested, we could do some free roam. I don't know if, like, question block panels and whatnot carry over to free roam when you're by yourself again. But if they do, I mean, hey, bonus points if you ask me. World online free roam collectibles carry over. If that makes even a little bit of sense. Yeah, because apparently there's like 150 question block panels, 200 peach medallions, and then 394 question P-switches according to it's Ryan Dude 5678 on r/Mario Kart. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess let's see if anybody in chat is interested. Like, please sound off in chat. I'll give you guys like a couple minutes here. Would you be interested in online free roam? I'm going to assume that, like, friends can go online in free roam and, like, collectibles, we all gather together, carry over to our playthroughs of free roam stuff when we're by ourselves. Is that true? Or that, or I can, like, make a room for people and I can give out my friend code and whatnot. We can figure that out real quick here. Free roam collectibles. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Are there? Oh wait, never mind. Apparently yeah, no, there's 150 panels apparently. So there's that for starters. Like, that's a lot. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh boy. I'm gonna need a checklist for all this. Okay, so people would be interested? If it's an option, sure. Okay. I can hide the Elgato to avoid doxing friend codes real quick. But, like, yeah, absolutely. I don't know. At least as far as I know, it'll just show names, not necessarily codes. So, thank goodness for that. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can double check in here as well. Actually, Chill, since you were interested. Oh, shoot. You know what? Yeah, no, I never got around to putting yours in. Let me get you. Let me kidnap you real quick. At the very least. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 Here we go. Okay. I'm not gonna say this code out loud again. I refuse to dox anybody. It'd be one thing if maybe it'd be one thing if it were just, you know, the usernames, and when we come back to like the usernames and stuff, sure, it's all fine for me again. But until then, switch codes, unless it's just mine, and as long as it stays in chat here, Unless it's mine in chat here, which is one thing, but like otherwise, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. Oh, okay. So, that's one thing, guys. If you see my friend code here, you know where to grab it. You know where to grab it. Hopefully. Hopefully. So far, it looks like it's just usernames. Nobody's, stuff has been snatched up beyond that. So let's make... Do I make a room to compete, really, though? Do I have to make a room, though? Oh, yeah, no, like, you guys gotta do your thing. Do your thing. It's no big deal. I just offer, like, in case anybody was interested. If so, awesome, but if not, that's okay, too. And if you need to do something before that or even in between certain spots while we're dinking around in free roam, all of that, like, yeah, please feel free to pause, jump out, jump in. If the online room has an issue with that, it has an issue with that, but honestly, I couldn't care less. And I would just only ask that everybody else joins me in not caring and not being able to care less. But other than that, so like other than that, you know, online. Wait, hold on. Free roam multiplayer. Yeah. Oh, you can't complete P-Switch challenges. Oh. Okay. You can free roam with friends, kind of. Right. You cannot complete P-Switch challenges, but you can still find golden tiles and peach coins. Honestly, that's fine with me. I'm gonna be transparent. That's fine with me. I already can't keep track of which courses I've already taken care of all the P-Switches and peach medallions for even. I can only really track panels. So, like, honestly, panels and even just peach medallions as a bonus is fine. We can't do P-Switch challenges. Honestly, I'm not too upset about that. Having tried a few and managed to get through a few, I don't know how they'd be able to do that anyway. So, yeah. I'm gonna pretend I don't know any of these people, and and some of these people might not be what they say they are. All of you might be Zach, Pig Dude, what's up? No Brick? No. You're all just different alternate Nintendo accounts from Uncle Earl. God damn it, Uncle Earl trying to catfish me as Pig Dude, Zach, No Brick Myth, Aegis Rings. Uncle Earl! Not the catfish me. Why would that even happen? I don't know, but I think it happened. I actually need to read the entirety of this. Yeah, so online free roam is cool. Local free roam is not available. Interesting. Huh. Oh, but even then, it's not really a choice in the menu, so that's an issue. Okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna make a room to compete. Also, I might change around different characters. I'm gonna start with Rosalina, but don't be too shocked if I end up changing it. I could do Peach, Pauline, Luigi, Cow. Going back to a little more normalcy with maybe like Daisy. Then going back to Insanity with, I don't know, Vampire Waluigi? Or Wampire? Wampire? I forget how you say it already, god damn it. Bean Twin, that is adorable. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Ooh, honestly, the locomotive is really cool. Oh, her skirt is struggling to not peek through that part of the bike, and I wouldn't be surprised if it actually is, and I'm just trying to be a little trying too hard to be nice. I don't know. That's not her fault, though. My apologies, girly. In fact, I might want to change her outfit altogether, since I imagine even if it's not poking through the metal, it might be a little uncomfy for her. I don't care if that's not really an actual factor in anything at all. Oh, actually, you know what? Ooh. Maybe Stellar Sled. Not necessarily for stats, just because it looks cool. What can I say? That's a nice ride. Same with Real Racer here, honestly. That one looks nice. That one looks so nice. Carpet Flyer is pretty cute, too. Look at the little floppy coattails of that carpet. That's adorable. That is adorable. Okay. And no rush, guys. Oh, yeah, I probably want to make a room. My bad. I will wrap it up. Like I said, I might change characters of carts. I think I've made a room. Oh. Okay. At least for now, that is the room code. So let me... Room... ID... JYH... VSL. Okay. Hopefully that worked, and I can always, Oh, I can pin a message! Ooh! Not a very inspired comment for me to pin, but oh well. Oh well. Oh, we got some people in here. Saw, dude. Saw, Will. Hey, Yo! What are my options? Hi. Oh, chill. Rosie, chill. Say hi. Where's the hello person? Where's Will? Will! I have not finished Stranger Things, but it's the latest piece of media I've seen where a character screams for a person named Will. Will! Where's Will? Ooh, he's starting a game? I'm down to start I'm happy to start a game, or I'm happy to do free roam for a little bit. Where's Will? Where is Will? There is Will. Don't worry, Will. I'm coming for ya. You're coming with me. Why do I want to say goodbye? I just opened this room. Let's wait for more players. Something like that. Oh yeah, I know you're still pretty far, but yeah, I'll come find you anyways. I'm gonna come get you all before we get into a race. Actually, you know what? This might not be a bad idea. Do a little free roam, but then also maybe get a few actual races in. I think that might be fun. Might just be my opinion, but I think it'd be fun. It's a dino. It's a dino. Cash! Cash, wake up! Wake up! Rise and shine, Pookie! Are you seeing this? It's a dino! Oh, I think it's gonna kill me. Am I gonna die? I'm coming for you, Will! Woo! I hope the dinos didn't get hit by those and aren't gonna kill me. If they do, I mean, I wouldn't blame them, but aw, you know, that'd just be kind of that's pretty sad. I need to shut up. I'm so sorry, gang. I'm so sorry, everybody. Ah. I didn't drown in the mud. Whoopee! Close. Close. Am I getting warmer? Am I warm? Oh, I'm hot! I'm blazing hot! Saw, dude! Wee! Wee! Yo! No, you're gonna catch. Oh! No! Come on! Well, that's where I'm gonna say, welcome! Welcome to the Star Carnival! Yow yow! And then the little one's like, actually, no, that's not what the little one says. Ha ha ha! Yo! This is fun. We haven't even gotten into an actual race. It's like, maybe we'll do a little free roam, little race, a little free roam again, a little race again. It's great. I already love it. Kind of want to change back to something different, though. Like, don't get me wrong, touring is cute, but like, bro, I had Rosalina get into one of her 2 fancy-ass games for a reason, being her default one. You know what? I'm just gonna follow you, Will. Even though you are leaps and bounds faster than me. Oh my goodness. Or maybe that's just me giving any other card except for my own way too much praise. I don't know. Sad, everybody. Ooh. I don't know. We could probably go dig around, go find some peach medallions. Mind if I voice chat? I do not have voice chat, so I personally would like to opt out of it. I mean, if you wanted to voice chat, I guess I wouldn't. I guess I wouldn't necessarily mind, but maybe just like keep it minimal. Like, I don't know if there's like a push a button to talk kind of thing. Oh, on Discord. Okay, unfortunately, I might not be able to pull that out and stream going at the same time while I'm online on my Switch, so I apologize. I'll have to see if maybe, like, under other circumstances down the road, we could actually do that and it'll actually work and nothing will crash. But I'm only a little paranoid because the stream already had died out for a good little bit earlier, so that's the only reason I'm a little paranoid. That being said, do not think that's never happening ever. I just think we're gonna have to opt out of that. I mean, I know we're gonna be racing after this, but damn, you guys can't hit me with shells and stars! Whee! Oh, man. Ooh, wait. Somebody else in here? No Brick's in here. We gotta go find No Brick. Let's go find No Brick. Where's No Brick? How do we... Is there a way to travel not too quickly, but not too slowly to No Brick's place? Or is there a way we can all meet halfway? I'd feel bad if I forced y'all to wait on me, or if I forced y'all to not fast travel to me, or didn't fast travel to you guys. Actually, if No Brick's Rosalina, I know it's not a big deal if there's like several Rosalina or Daisy or Bowser or Cow variants, but like, I don't know. Let's have the 3 Musketeers in here. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. The 3 Musketeers of non-toxic royalty, monarchy. The 3 Musketeers of cutesy, non-toxic nobility. Sigh! Anyways, Ooh, real quick. Oh. If I just briefly set this for, at least for now, to doesn't transform, does that affect everybody in the room? Or could it just affect me? I'd rather it just affect me than you guys or anybody else. Because if it's just gonna affect me and every other comrade that shows up gets affected too, then never mind, I can suck it up. Everybody's got them cute outfits. I just wanted to be the vanilla basics, if I could help it. I mean, that's cute too. Yeah, like I said, that's cute too. It does it? Wait, no. Perfect. Okay, so as long as it doesn't affect y'all, I guess if Nobrick's gonna be whatever Rosa they want, and Chill's gonna be whatever Daisy he wants, I'm gonna be Peach, and I'm gonna be a basic Peach. I don't know, at least for now. Maybe I'll be like, maybe I'll throw on the vacation one or touring one, or... Daisy, you're my best friend. Best friends don't hit each other with shells, even if it's purely for funs and lapsies. I'm gonna drive to meet halfway with Rosalina. Let's go, bestie. You can be the SpongeBob to my Patrick. Yeah, we're Ben. Get the crown, save the town, and Rosaline. And Rosa and Mr. Krabs. Something like that. I don't know. Something. Look, we can't all compete with Shakespearean cartoon movies. Okay? Or at least if you can get on their level, you can't recreate them. Let alone bar for bar, word for word. Or let alone do it even better than it was already done. Like, that's just mathematically impossible. Ooh. Rosie, aka Nobrick, do whatever you want. Chill, you can do whatever you want and or vaguely kind of sort of follow me. And or just think around, or kind of do both. And if either of you want to fast travel somewhere, be my guest. I'm gonna be stupid and go the long way. No fast travel, I'm wasting time. You can't say I'm not self-aware. So basically, yeah, you two just think around. I'm gonna try to go from one comrade to another, the obnoxiously long way. So, wish me luck. Maddie, Princess Maddie, and the long, pointlessly long-ass quest for no brick Rosalina. Maybe it'll be on the same level as the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. I don't know. Airship Fortress, at least for the moment. Not a bad Shell City replacement or knockoff. Shell City, Airship Fortress, they're both two words to describe a single notable locale. Or to name a notable locale. And I mean, like, hey, even then, who knows? Maybe Nobrick will fast travel somewhere else. Fast traveling to Rainbow Road, if you can even do that here. Damn it! Except, no. Honestly, Nobrick, they would be valid to do that. Like, honestly, understandable. Have a great day. But I want to go where you're all going. Am I even getting close? I think I might want to get on the water. That might maybe help. Actually, I don't even know if that... Oh, well, first of all, no, that's stupid. Oops. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a doozy. I'm sure I can figure it out. I actually need to figure out for real, actually, how I get back on the mainland. How to fast travel? You go to Y, and then you can either press locale or go to an icon for somebody's player icon. In this case, like, go to Dobrik, bam, you can get to them. You go to Will, you go to Will. Yeah, you can get to him. Go to Crown City. There you go, silly game. You can get to that. That. Go to me. You go back to the game if you're me, or you can fast travel to me. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, we can just dork around and fast travel, but when y'all want to actually race something, say the word. Provided that we're at least a little close to rendezvousing, or at least I'm close to rendezvousing with at least Dobrik, since we've already rendezvoused with Chill. So, like, Chill, you can especially dink around. I mean, Dobrik, don't get me wrong, you dink around too. Yo! Sod, dudes! How do we get back up on the mainland? Oh my goodness. I think I screwed up. We can make this work somehow. I know how to make this work, Will. Never mind. So, you want to race? Okay. Honestly, fair enough. They'll probably drop us in random ass spots, so I'll just go say hi to Dobrik real quick, and then let's get the racing on the pacing. Hi, Dobrik. Hey, everybody, dink around and do their own things, unless I'm right next to you and you're near vicinity. In which case, stop! That's illegal. Nah, I'm teasing, I'm dorking. No. Look at Dobrik. Rosa, go. Rosalina? Do you want to play tag with Rosalina, or do you want to race, Will? And then by extension, I guess since Dobrik's just vibing, it's... I guess, yeah. I need this before the final boss of Persona 4. Touché. Let's go. Y'all ready? Fair enough. Okay. Do we want to do... knockout tour or versus race? We're probably going to want to keep it to either 3 or 4 races at a time. Intermissions. Oh my god. We'll talk about intermissions in a second. Do you want versus race or knockout tour? Either of you, since you're the only two in the room right now, you two can shoot out what each of you prefers, and we'll go from there. Okay, so Velvet says versus, or Chill says versus. Dobrik, would you want that, or would you want to back and forth between that and knockout? I'd say Blue Battle and Coin Runners can hold on a little bit. Like them be on the first business plan to pick your furry dupe. Keep it up, Misty. You'll soon have the full collection. Especially because I got Akihiko, I'm still down 2 characters in the Chinese version. It's Akihiko, and then not the newish ice girl with the ponytail who's voiced by the Japanese voice actor for Momo from Dandadan, but it's the one that came out, I think, like right after that one, or maybe even right before. Like the racer one, the one who's like a flag girl or race girl. Oh, we're racing. We were racing. There's no race girl or flag girl, but there's racing and there are flags. Okay, so I'm gonna say we go with versus. I'm thinking either 50 or 100, only because I haven't tried 150, and that's maybe a little too fast for me. I'm feeling a little more inclined to 100, not too slow. So if either of you have been playing 150, it's not too jarring, but maybe not too fast, since I'm a coward. Okay, I'm gonna try settings based on what I'm feeling, and you two either say sure or no, that's a little stupid, Maddie, not gonna lie. Intermission. 1 minute Let's go 1 minute max. Unless either of you would prefer 5-minute intermissions, but even then, that's like, that just, it drops us all back into free roam, right? That's what the intermissions are, right? No preferences, no brick? Okay. Yeah, the intermissions are the free roam things, right? 60 seconds? Okay. Alright. This is what I'm thinking for settings. Do either of you want to change anything? I know No Brick said no preference. If so, cool. If you change your mind, cool too. We good with chill? Because at least I think I can change those easily, but I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. You're the only two so far. Cool with me. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, we like these. Okay. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. GLHF, everybody. This will be fun, honestly. I think this will be fun. I have no preference. Airship Fortress! Oh, we can all choose! Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry! Oh, shoot! I feel so bad. Okay. Okay, yeah, it was one of the courses that I think was in near proximity, so that's good. Okay. I was about to freak out. Alright, GLHF. If I win, awesome. If I don't win, honestly, it's fine. There are no winners or losers in my world.
At least none in my world. So if you win in my world, no, you didn't. But if I lose in my world, no, I didn't.
Oh my god, and I forgot, I just realized, like, I thought for a second, like, no, I turned on frantic items. No, I didn't. I'm just being too scared by the computer players having items. When's a good time? Sorry, I don't know why. I mean, at least I can make myself laugh, but on the other hand, why did I call it my world, even if I was just being a facetious little dick weasel the whole time?
Welcome to my world. I know it, like, I made a lobby, but any of you can make a lobby, but it's my world we're in.
Again, I was being facetious, so, like, no shit, that's gonna sound silly, I guess, but at the same time, like, wow, that was way sillier than I already knew it was gonna be. Anyways, I'm gonna dork around. Oh my god, how are you two that far up? Wait for me! I'm gonna throw that back. That was a good save, Will. I think that got it out of the way. I mean, if you wanted to throw something, either of you and me, oh my god, either of you can play the game as we all intend to just play the damn game. Crazy. I just realized how much of a dork I sound like, so I'm really sorry, everybody. I'm gonna try something nuts here. The most unconventional placing of bananas, the bomb I kind of threw back in a very typical, not brainiac way. No, I am not just winging it just because I'm with the buddies that downright have my friend code, so I'm like, ah, fuck it. No, I am very much being harsh and mean and overly obnoxiously serious about it. Oh yeah,
No, there is gonna be a winner and many losers, for sure.
This is a little too corny even for me. I'm so sorry, guys. B. Oh, understandable, have a great day. Wait. Understandable, have a great day. Fair enough. That's okay. Honestly, canonically, Rosie and Daisy would pull ahead of Peach. Even if neither of them won, they would definitely be pulling ahead of Peach a lot, canonically. Now, granted, that doesn't mean we can't defy canon. No pressure, but... but... I'm so sorry. Sorry as fuck, I'm sorry. There was no other good time for me to use that, and of course it didn't hit anybody, so... Yeah, I'm not salty. I'm not salty that it didn't hit anybody. Like, either Will was gonna pull ahead or just be right behind me, so like... Hey, the human non-AI... Granted, it's not generative AI, but it is still AI, so I mean, close enough. Basically, all the human players came in the top 3 ranks, so I am not salty. GG's. Good game. That was fun. That was fun, I say as I drown in my tears. Well, no, not my tears. I'm chill that the human players all won. Basically. See? No winners, no losers. The AI was defeated in places 4 to 24, aka the humans got into the big 3 podium. Nobric's Zeus, I'm Poseidon, Will's Hades, and then maybe next time I'm Poseidon again, then Liz Zeus and Nobric's Hades, and then I'm Hades and Zeus, and y'all are Poseidon, and you know, I'm gonna try to pick ones that are connected to the courses we are currently close to, but if anybody picks something that's disconnected, I'm down with that too. What is it? Whistle stop? I didn't realize we were all gonna be picking different ones, so like honestly, I'm not too fussy. And then imagine it goes to random and it's like, oh nope, that's also whistle stop. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well, pardon me for being redundant, viewers, fellow participants, and lurkers, and all them. GLHF. Again, my bad for being redundant. I don't know. I'll try to be throw a tantrum and be a poor sport, but it's not gonna take long for me to get giggly again, so... Sorry I'm bad at lying and I can't really get into character right now. Have I ever even managed to successfully exude a convincing persona of a lying poor sport? Just a nasty poor sport that is hilariously overdramatic about everything, no matter how serious they are about being stupidly, pretentiously overdramatic about everything. So I said, persona. Sorry, that was really bad. I'm sorry. Oh, we're in the middle of a race. I knew that. Thank God auto accelerates on because I turn on smart steering, but I at least keep on smart accelerate just so I don't destroy my A button in the first month of my Switch 2 being a thing. Yo, we can go in a tornado? That's insane work! That's insane! Who is ahead? Who is ahead of me? Penguin! Will it handle no brick? Kill it! Wario? More like Wario? Take that, Wario and or Penguin. Close enough. Oh yeah, and I guess Will and or Nobrick could definitely easily annihilate me in the comms in this game. Oh no! Oh no! My first favorite girl compared to Peach being my second favorite, but I still like them a lot, is ahead of me. As with the other best girl that is fourth, but I mean, like, damn, Pauline and Birdo and Daisy are all goats. Like, I don't know, fourth favorite's not last, let me tell ya. Nor is Birdo in fifth, technically. Yeah, honestly, I like Birdo more than Toadette. I don't even know if that's sacrilege, but maybe that's a little bit of a shocker since one's a little more conventionally girly acting. Actually, no. Birdo's technically more conventionally feminine. Oh, yeah, then she's also trans, which is cake, but, you know, still. Yeah, that would be the order of Mario girls, at least for the first 6 that come to mind when it comes to, like, mainline shit. It would be Rosalina, Peach, Pauline, Daisy, Birdo, Toadette. And for Mario, basically all of them are in S tier. Maybe Toadette would be an A tier, but even then, I don't know, she's never really done anything stupid, so like, I guess the only thing was that like in Mario Maker 2, she turned out to be kind of a dickish boss, but like, I think that was just part of the slightly snarky humor of Mario Maker 2's story mode. Like, does that even count? I don't think so. Ignore that the ads is starting in 3 minutes. Carters, chatters, and lurkers. Or, I guess, chatters and lurkers, especially, like, let it play, but don't you fret about it, please. You'll be just fine. Why did I hit Rosalina? Oh! Yep, the Hades stuff. With Nobrix Poseidon now, and Will is Zeus. That's okay. I hear the Underworld's cool. It's just the Christian hell that sucks. And maybe the Islamic and or Judaist equivalents. Maybe. The Greek one isn't necessarily bad. I think. At least it was a lot more readily shrugged off than the Christian and or Islamic equivalent and or Jewish equivalent hells. I don't. Unless it turns out that, yeah, no, both of theirs are a lot more akin to, like, the Greek Hades underworld than Christian hell, in which case, I mean, cool, but also like, hey! I guess, for once, Satan can't rule them all. He and Hades would never get along. Take that, Satan! Anyways, blue shell and first had to be careful not to use it. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Get the blue shell in purse. I didn't even realize you could technically hit yourself. Yeah, I didn't even see the finish line. I'll get you next time. I was about to say, maybe like, go easy on me. I say, despite being perfectly content with shit going on right now. I'm going agnostic. Just like IRL me. Fair enough. Turns out you peek back my random selection, also DK Spaceport. So there was like a so there was never, so it only had 100% chance to be DK Spaceport. I mean, it's 8 laps, so it's gonna be pretty long. I say long, but like, no, nah. If anything, if Nintendo were maybe eager to oversaturate the length and content of their individual courses, maybe I'd want more than 8 laps, but of course it's short and sweet and maybe not too short, so like technically 8 is better than 16. What point was I trying to make? Great question, everyone. was asking that in their heads. And if you weren't asking that, I mean, hey, I'm glad you're here for the ride, just vibing. I'm glad you're just here and or maybe happy to be here. That's lovely, thank you. I'm with Will, aka Velvet Room Chill. Hey, that rhymes. Ha, I get it. And then we got No Brick. Was there numbers? No, it's just No Brick. No Brick, they're my best girl, but that's okay. Because I like Peach too, and I like Daisy too. So, I mean, it's kind of a three-way win. Four-way if you throw in Pauline. Six-way if you throw in Birdo and Toadette. I like them too. Are there any other female characters besides the six of them? Well, I guess that's what I could consider how I rank them. The six female Mario Kart World characters. Favorite to also like, but is technically still my least favorite of the six of them would be Rosalina, Peach, Pauline, Daisy, Birdo, Toadette. All S tier except for Toadette maybe going to A tier. But again, that's more so just because Super Mario Maker 2 portrays her as a shitty boss. And I think that's kind of what makes that story mode a little hilarious. You know? In a way. No, I didn't get the doubles! I forget. Oh, no! Ooh, no! I'm just happy to be here. I made the room code and now I'm happy to be here in the room with the room code. Oh my god, fuck. I'm so excited. I need to go cool off to this. I mean, I'm having fun, but oh my god, I am getting too excited. Maybe I'm having a little too much fun. If this is what I'm like in Mario Kart in real life, I might just get kicked out of the funhouse altogether. Is that what you call it, a funhouse? Oh. Oops. Understandable, have a great day. Okay. Oh my god, I need to focus. It's literally the final lap.
It's literally the final lap. You gotta really focus. Literal final lap.
I think that's how it goes. Ah! Oh my god. Ooh. The AI is dead. It's not the generative AI that's actually pretty bad, but it's close enough to AI. Ding dong, it's dead. Whoopee. Oh my god, fuck. Chill. Yeah. I'm taking a picture. That's fair. That's fair.
Good night, everybody. I'm closing the room on y'all.
Hooray! I'm down to take a picture through. Hey.
Wait for me, you two! Wait for me!
Actually, where is everybody? Oh, we're all here.
Hey, gang! I just want to say, if you haven't bought my
Super awesome, super mega ultra awesome merch, you better. It's pretty lit. It covers your insurance and life, and car, and pets, and dental, and stuff. I'm debating between these two. But then again, even Desert Hurl's pretty good. Random. I'm basic again. Woo! Desert Hills! You two are good, for sure. Sure. You two are good. I mean, granted, I'm I'm just here for the ride, but still. You two really are picking up on my slack and then some. So, thank you. I might want to focus though, so I'll try to not just laugh myself to last place. I can't help it if I'm a little giggly by nature. At least I'm quirky and fun and free. Fair enough. Actually, I was always wondering, can you ever hit the Goombas and get into their shoes? Like in Mario 3? I'm gonna assume likely not, but is Wait, I got an idea. Oh, that's not gonna do shit. That's not gonna do shit. I thought I was playing a 4D chess move. Oh well. Again, I'm just happy to be here. What a time to be alive. I mean, granted, I'm not a poor sport, but I can't imagine what my giggliness will do for me in actual competitions. Yeah, be esports and around and Smash Ultimate Brawl, and I'm just there next to everybody else, just laughing and cackling like a hyena. Everybody still gives me so many side glares and just outright tells me like, chill out. Do you need to get out of here? Cause holy shit, dude. But nah, I'm just happy to be here, and yet I still can do the worst out of all of them. I mean, to be fair, I always was pretty casual about Smash Ultimate, so of course that was never gonna be a place you'll find me taken seriously. Or if I tried again, it would be like the one time I was in an online tourney hosted by Nintendo. Except no, because it was like the pre-qualifiers with 1,000 people at a time, and take a guess how that went. Take a guess how I did there. Wow. I don't know, I needed to do something with it. It changed shit for me. I meant to throw that back! Hi! Y'all came back real quick. Again, I'm not complaining. The humans never not go fourth or below, and even if they do, the one AI that maybe barely poked ahead of them probably cheated anyways, so it's okay, they don't count. It's not generative AI, but in a performative way, it's close enough. I kind of gave away my joke there. What? Wait, I don't know if that's gonna help, but I did something! One or both of your screens probably flash green! If something green flashed by you, probably. Ow. I'm GG's. Is that even the last of the 4 we tried out, or is that the last or the third? I lost track. Lost count. I think. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that was the last of the 4. GG's. That was good. GG's, y'all. I guess they'll dump us back into free roam, and then either any or all y'all could head out, or if any of you want to stay for some more, awesome. If any of y'all gotta head out, also awesome. Thanks for that blue shell. But yeah, GG's. Either way, the AI is dead, and I gotta admit, that bronze looks a little rose gold, if I may say so myself. So if anything, I'm happy to be in third. The third is the one with the true treasure chest. Long live the pink agenda. Woo! I think gonna make it happen someday. Wait, y'all are over here. Hi, y'all. Oh yeah, we're all digging around here. Saw everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Gonna finish 4? No problem, Chill. You have a good one. You enjoy 4.
And how's you doing?
Let me know if you want to race or if you want to dork around in free roam. I did the same thing with Will, and technically you did the same thing too. If anybody else wants to dork around in free roam, yeah. Yeah, thanks so much for joining us, Chill. That was really good. That does rhyme with Will. I already knew that. I already knew that, guys. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow whoever's here right now. It's No Brick. Perfect. No Brick's who I'm following. There we go.
Sup, No Brick? That's my line. You were the one stalking me.
And I go, stalking me? That's outrageous. Sorry, I'm maybe a little too hyper right now. Sorry.
You got the crown.
You got Nick Toot's crown. What do we want to do with these shells? I don't know what to do with these shells. You can do whatever you want with your shells. I don't know what to do with my shells. Are there any peach medallions I haven't gotten here that I might want to grab sooner versus later? Because, I know I haven't been doing good at... What? Ooh, let me get rid of these.
Or like, let me get rid of these nuts. Hi.
I wanted your autograph, Fushi! No, I'm kidding. I'll follow ya. Find something good? I'll follow you if you found something good.
I'm gonna follow if you found something good.
Let me know when you want to race, but for now, I can vibe a 3-boat. And I got to my hyena shrieking face of the night. Woohoo! Anyways, what's up? Zah. Yeah? Something up there. Let me go back for a good item. There's probably something I can do there. I don't know if you're just dinking around too. I don't really care what we do. Oh, fair enough. That's fair too.
There might or might not have been a method to your madness, whether you realized it or not. If there's no pedal up here, it's a medallion. If there's no medallion up here, it's a pedal. And if I don't find either, well, I was just being stupid right there, and I'll find it next time.
I don't know. Something like that.
Panels and or medallions.
Somehow.
It's gonna happen. Yeah, case in point.
Maybe. Bundle of wood. Yo! It's been 84 years since I found one of those stupid medallions. Whoopee!
Did you guys see this shit?
sandcastle. I'm sorry I destroyed it. I'm just a little clumsy like that. Hi. I'm so sorry. Honestly, fair. I figured they were gonna do that. So, like, honestly, valid, understandable. Have a great day. We'll just dork around. No break if and when you want to get into a race, let me know. Either we can do our own things around here, or you can tell me to race and we'll race. Or we can follow one or the other. We could all go on a collective road trip. 2 cars, 1 trip. That's how road trips with 2 different cars work. That's basically in a nutshell. Oh, damn it. This number. Oh, it's a police battalion! Oh, wait, no, that's a panel. Oh my god, that is a panel, not a medallion. My goodness. Am I going insane? That's sad. Damn. That's sad and true. That I'm going insane. Damn, Daniel. Oh no! Wait! There's that jumpy thing where you can go on the sides of the walls and or the ramps. I think I know how to do this trick. Don't fail me now. You failed me now. What was the thing to do again? How did we do it again? How's it going, dudes and dudettes and comrades? Shit, just going insane again, everyone. Run! Oh! 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 Where's an item? We need a wing. We need wings. I must become the winged warrior. That's not what I wanted. 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 Understandable. Maybe I'll do something with this. Whee! How do I do that one move? How do I do that one move? You got it, by the way? Oh, thank you. Understandable. Have a great day. Oh, shoot. I gotta figure out how to actually do that jump thing. No, it's okay. You got it. Maddie. Fucking shit. Hello again. Rope, bombs, mushroom. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as it calm down. Oh, I'm scared. Why am I am lethal with how freakish I am capable of. I mean, it's so funny. Wait! Ooh, so I can get the item up there, but not the actual name. Not me. It's either me or the medallion or the panel. It's either me and a coin. With the panel wondering what the hell is going on. Oh, come on, yes! Guys, I did it! Aw, Peach and Daisy! I mean, we all went to go finish episode 4 Golden, and no bricks here. So, I mean, hey, it's okay. It was Daisy. Come on, I had to make one last cameo since Will was gonna go finish Persona 4, which is fine. It's just like Daisy just needed to shoehorn in one last little hi and bye. Show me something. Show me something cool. Show me you going fast. I don't know. Unless you want to race. Yeah, I'm down to race. I'm down to race. Do we want to do same rules? And then do we want to do versus again or knockout? I personally got zero issue either way. Just say the word. Say the word, say the word, say the word. Excuse me, that was a little corny of me. I don't care. Okay. Knockout might be fun. I guess we just flip-flop. How do you do knockout in a versus race style anyway? I feel like you can pick your courses in versus race or... Oh, they just give you the rallies. I don't really have a preference. I guess I slightly prefer Ice Rally, but only slightly. Like, I really couldn't care less either way. It's a rally either way, so like, nobody's dying here. Okay, cool. I don't know. Like, at the two I scanned over for a second. It's like, I guess I'm a little more interested in ice. Daisy! What are you doing? Frankie? Oh my god, Godad's got us fucked over. Oh well, never mind. Probably gonna fall back here any second now. As with all the AI here, it wasn't devastating. Move out of the way, computer controlled cheaters. And then either way, no.
Never let the AI have the upper hand in any way, shape, or form. Never. Ever.
And I mean, like, if they do get the upper hand once, that's okay. They'll never really fall next time, so, I mean, you know, dear gosh. We can just pretend and act like it's the end of the world. It's act stuff by the end of the world. Thought I Robot or whatever that one movie was with Will Smith and the porcelain oval jewel looking ass robots. Whee!
No AI ever beats the human. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Which way were we supposed to go? That's okay. Is there a computer player behind me? I'm gonna... No. Alright, back to the actual thing before I lose focus again.
He's so awesome. He's so cool. Wouldn't it be nice if we were all your team? Yeah. Nothing bad ever happens to the girlies!
Wait, I gotta wait for the computer players to try something. Even if it doesn't amount to much in the end, I gotta wait for them to try something before I say that.
Give me water jump! Give me daughter jump!
Velocity, I'm thinking of...
Jump! Nothing bad ever happens to the
blondies! Girlies! Ah! Okay, never... Yeah, nothing bad ever happens to them. Nothing bad ever happens to the girlies! Ah! Don't worry, we'll come back.
Who is in front of me and why is it not no breath?
I mean, I guess...
Toad! I knew it! Yeah! Wait! Yoshi! I'm killing him!
Oh wait, never mind. I probably don't want to do that. I probably just want to keep my place. That might as well be enough to kill him.
Oh! Oh, come on! Daisy! Traitor. Should have been a little chill. Not you. Daisy, you're not chill. Get out of here. Sakura. What are you doing? Get out of here! Nothing bad ever happens to the girlies that aren't Daisy! be controlled by Chill! Oh no, you don't! You do not. Daisy! I swear to God! You will never be the one, Daisy, controlled by humans! Suck on me!
Okay, very cool. The humans live to see another day. Nothing bad ever happens to the girlies. Unless they're Daisy, but controlled by a computer player. Or Burdette, or Birdo, or Dodette, or Pauline, controlled by computer players, or even Teacher Rosalina, God forbid, controlled by computer players. But other than them, nothing bad ever happens.
Not big, but okay. I already. Ah! I gotta learn how to do the jump. Hey.
I don't even know if there's an opportunity right now to do the jump when it actually should be coming up. I genuinely prefer. So.
Whoa!
Alright. Okay, I guess I can maybe be a little tiny, marginally competitive. I don't know, I just wanted the AI to lose. It's not the generative AI that actually sucks, but I don't know. It's close enough, especially when we really can't destroy AI in this game. It's really only... Or when we can't destroy Gen AI in this game. Formative from... by the computer players as scapegoat is. But like... I don't know, maybe it'd be funny. Like, haha, yeah, that's so bad, but haha, that's not this, that's not what that is at all. You're getting the wrong thing, Maddie. Haha. So... I guess
I'll be marginally competitive. But it's okay. The computer players all with what is glory. We live to see another day.
Now, if the dog, if Crash here were competing, okay, maybe I'd do something that even Dobrik or whoever else, any of my friends or non-friends on Nintendo Switch Online Mario Kart 6 World, and me would probably have to hold shoe as well. But like beyond that, I'm happy. I'm chilling. GG's everybody. Honestly, yeah, no, Brick, you're really good. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Honestly, the silver bronze. There's gonna be bronze being basically rose gold, so as a pink agenda, propagandist. It speaks to me, but you know. Yeah. Sure. Have I gotten all the... No, I have not. I've gotten 4 of them, so it's probably the least obvious hidden panels I've gotten, but hey, something. Eee. Travel. One shot for shot. transform. Okay, it will transform me. Where did I go? Where did I go? Am I even still in Ground City? No. I'm not in Ground City, whatever I was just about to go do. The coach. Get out of here. Oh, now's my chance. Battles or something else that's good. Secret, here I go. Oh. Hi, have any of you seen dash panels? No? Okay. Get out of my sight. Parking garage. Your friend is waiting for you in the garage. Sorry. If you know, you know. You know what? That might be cool. Like if I don't have an online room to go online multiplayer with, although if No Brick is still vibing, I can vibe like this. But if I go to single player at some point tonight, or if I'm able to play Mario Kart World on live tomorrow and do single player, maybe don't necessarily worry about the Peach medallions or P-switches. Maybe having like a scavenger hunt for at least just the dash panels. Or the question block panels. Oh, Dr. Switch. I didn't even realize you left. But hi! I'm glad you got to dock your Switch when you wanted to. Welcome to you on your dock Switch. Switch dock while it's docked. Ugh, oh my god, I'm yawning. I'm not even that tired. What the heck? Those things where maybe I'm like, okay, maybe just that teensy bit tired, but only because I've already been doing this for a few good hours, but I'm not even that tired. Like, okay, thanks, me. And you're a diva who wants to go to sleep the millisecond you've had a good little while of fun, even if it's not the whole of it. Go ahead, be that diva. Sure. There's something. There is a dash panel waiting for me. It's waiting for me. Me! Me! Or with it, but I'd rather, you know, fucking sniff it. Yes! Shush, Toad! Got an idea! Wait. guess that'll be the other thing if I try that free roam panel scavenger hunt. I'm gonna need to get some hints from online if I gotta give up. And boy howdy, I'm giving up. At least when it comes to crown.
Mario Kart World Room all hands. Question.
Okay, here we go. Mario Bros. Circuit. Somehow I managed to get all of them from that one. How that is? Great question. I don't know how I even did it. How do I even... That's a great question, too. I mean, I lived, don't get me wrong. Even when things are rough, I'm glad to be alive and here, but how I even live and manage to not screw this up? Great question. Wish I knew. Okay, yeah, so apparently I got all of the ones in, not Peach Stadium, it was Mario Bros. Circuit. Yeah, I managed to get this one. Right, I managed to get that one. And 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 now I need to find the Crown City ones. And I got 4 of those. Let me see how chat is. Okay, chat's chill. Chat is chill. Chill chat is cool chat. Chill chat. Shit. There. I did if I did, and I did it if I didn't. I don't know which of these I have acquired and haven't acquired. I guess I'll let this. Is that a birdo? No, birdo doesn't scream. Birdo doesn't scream. Oh, this one on like the harbor, the dock, the boardwalk. Yeah, I know I got that one for sure. How many did I get? 4? I'm pretty sure I've also gotten, where was it? Oh yeah, I got this one in between the 2 red buildings. Okay. That leaves me with these 6 other stinkies. Okay. And hey, I'm down to race whenever. We can just also dink around until we want to race. I'm good with either. Mario Kart World.
Each fucking time.
Yeah. Oh, if you want to race. Oh, my bad. My bad. You're driving straight and hold down the drift button. It will power up a jump. And off. Okay. Yeah, let's race. Although, real quick, only thing I need to do before we do race is favorite. There's only one thing I need to do before I race. Before I'm ready. Yes! Woohoo! Yes! Okay, let's start. Do we want to do versus or not yet? Because we've done one of each. Also, I think we might call it a day after this, but, you know, don't worry about it. Let's just wrap it up with a nice one. Nothing crazy, but a nice one. So, whatever is most favorite amongst no brick and me. Your call. Yeah, I'm not fussy. Fair enough. Let's go. Let's go for one more knockout tour. No. Yes. Versus races. It's good. Here we go, everybody. GLHF. I have no preference. I'll go with Beach Stadium, but I am not upset with the other two, so it's a win-win. Well, I guess if somebody was gonna pick one course and the other was gonna pick random, maybe the other two courses are kind of out of luck, but I don't know. Random keeps the suspense, so I don't know. All right, GLHF, everybody. LHF. Course. I want my coins. I want new vehicles. I want something cool and fun. Maybe some good stats to boot, if not the best stats. Actually, I think so for some reason the blooper one has the best stats. Which is weird, because it's like, don't get me wrong, I can see why people would prefer slightly more acceleration than top speed. I just didn't realize it was so much so that, like, yeah, no, that's genuinely gonna do it for you, no matter what kind of racer you are or whatever skill level you are. Like, I didn't realize that really was the end-all be-all of best race stats. Honestly, though, even if that is the case, I don't care. I'm not gonna be using the blooper boat ad nauseum. Or the blooper car. If that's what it's called. I mean, either way, the computer players are left in the dust, so I'm happy. I mean, I could be a little competitive if I try to be, but yeah. Yeah, I will, but again, once the AI comes up, I'm bullying it. That's the only form of bullying that is acceptable. Maybe. Unless it's fucking, I don't know. I guess Sophia Personified Strikers, I don't know. Even then, they're not even, those two aren't even computers. At least, technically they're not, I don't think so. Like, there's some sort of tech that learns how to be human in a good way, just not that kind of tech. But either. That doesn't get any shit for me, but I was tired of holding on to that. I swear to God, the blue shell is gonna be the death of me. Even if I'm not at first, it's still gonna be the death of me, even if I'm like way back to 24th. I would hate to do, actually, oh, never mind. Yeah, it wouldn't be the death of me, but could be. It could be. It could be. Thank you very much. So, excuse me. I'm kidding. Hey, I can vibe with that. I can vibe with them. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. How many the Peace Stadium? Oh. Ooh, I just only need one more. I don't even know where to begin to look for it because I have managed to get to the roof of the castle. And then after that... You can change character in the middle? Huh.
Okay.
Let me try this then. How about... There's really nothing too special about this, right? Right? There's nothing special about this, right? So when are we going to the next one? Oh, okay, wait a second. Okay. Ooh, I want to go to Koopa Troopa Beach. No pressure. If we do Toad's Factory, Peach Beach, or random, no pressure. Just the most microscopic preference for Koopa Troopa Beach. Mostly because of the water, but... Okay. Again, if random picks something other than Koopa Troopa Beach, I would have had no issues either. It's a win-win. And when you got win-wins going on right that moment, you gotta be grateful for them. They're pretty darn sick, those win-win scenarios. Whee! Hey! Yo! I guess this boat isn't bad. I mean, it drives pretty nicely. But, like, yeah, see, people can keep up with me. I don't see why it's that much insanely better than any other kart in the game. Like, sure, maybe its stats, like, slightly win out over the others overall, but, like, I don't care. I gotta be honest, I don't care. Like, if I see a bajillion people online with the fucking blooper car here, I will never pick this thing, even in single player, by myself, or with friends, ever fucking again. Like, this is nice. And I mean, like, hey, I'll use it at times, but not all the time. If everybody online is using it, though, you all are going to make that cart go defunct and be taken off of all of Mario Kart World Online, and you will have nobody to blame but yourselves. I don't even know if Nintendo necessarily would care about that and or would be capable of that, but goddamn it, if they are, I wouldn't be too upset. Anyways, hi. Is anybody behind us? No. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just happy to be here. Ramina, no brick. I gotta win or else I'll be sad. Yay! Wait. Whoa. Wait, say it second! Okay, you say it in second. Alright. So yeah, like I said, as usual, computer players could screw off in the bottom non-human ranks, and the two humans in this case can stay on top. Life is good right now in Mario Kart World for Magic Maddie. Thank you all for asking. Yeah, how could you tell? How could you all tell? You guys could tell? Oh my god, it's crazy. Oh. Okay, which Rosaline are you? Oh yeah, biker, duh. You're a biker. I guess I'll be not vanilla Rosalina. No! Not Buggy! No! No! Not Buggy! Not the blooper! I'm going random. That makes me upset. I'm upset. Anything goes with this course game. Neither of us care. It's a win-win. Does that connect? Our asses have all 24 of our asses have been moved all the way over to Peach Beach. It's not close enough. Actually, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be close enough. Fair. I wanted something other than this stupid blooper.
I'm gonna completely quit. I'm gonna check out in my head. This is bullshit. I wanted something unique and cool.
I mean, I didn't really kind of did, but
Whatever. Have it your way, game.
completely not undo what I picked to give me the boring ass blooper. It's okay though. This is good fun. I just am not happy. Specifically, the card select screen right now. Character select screen is chilling with me. I'm just, for the moment, I'm just not happy with the card select screen. Final Fantasy IV. I agree. It is the weirdest yet most beautiful juxtaposition of ominous and sad and freakish and peaceful and calm and unsettling and emotional and depressing, and yeah, I like it. Basically, all that to say, I agree. A big agree. That is a yes. That is a Y. Between Y and /N, whether I agree or disagree, Y.
Holy game. Have it your way.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Wait! Wario, get back here! You suck!
Yeah.
Oh wait, you suck. You suck! You suck!
Can I swap which item I have? Alright,
You suck, Wario!
Wario! More like Wario! Got him!
with it. I'm in with this. Yay-haw! Oh, howdy shucks. Change my cart. But what do I change it to? I don't know. Good question. But just change it. Yeah, the Stellar Sled is pretty fun. Honestly, plush buggy though. Plush buggy. Plush. Have I gone insane? Probably. Do I regret it? Honestly, nah. I could be going insane over much, much worse than Mario Kart World being fun, albeit a little goofy. I could be doing a whole lot worse. And I mean, I can definitely, it's not impossible for me to do a whole lot worse, unfortunately. But, you know, I'll just roll with the punches. You know, like, hold on. I'm gonna close my eyes. Okay, it's either random or Salty Speedway. Unless random immediately picks to the one that was already selected. Thank you for exceeding my expectations for once, random course selection mechanics. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate that. Ew. Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah, this is fun. I like this. I like this. Nothing bad ever happens to the Rosalinas! Wahaha! Nothing ever! Yeah, nothing bad ever happens to the Rosalinas! I actually probably want to wait until something bad happens to either or both of us. Hold on. But knock on wood, because I'd rather we not actually completely lose even this last race to the bots. So, hold your horses, game. Whoa, I screwed that up. I was just happy to say hi to a non-computer player. For once, it was a human. Hi, human. Bye, human. Going into first. Wait, no! Again, I'm just happy here. Yo, I got rid of the blue shell! Woo! You're welcome. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. This is what I'm kidding. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Oh man, we're 100cc and we're creaming the computers anyway. I think I might actually stand a chance at single-player 100cc Grand Prix and knockout rallies. Now 150, that might have a bit of a learning curve still. But other than that, literally other than that, I might be ready for 100cc by myself. Not gonna lie. I can see in the other room. Yeah. Yeah.
else I was gonna do with that one. GG's, gang! She looks so peaceful, so at ease. She has bling in her hair. And she can just moderately, rationally. Yay! GG's, no brick. GG's, everybody. I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. That was a lot of fun. Thank you all for being here. It's not gonna do anything to no brick when I just close out, right? But either way, GG's. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna call it a night here, though. This was a lot of fun. Some good ass 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, and then a little bit of Mario Kart. I'd say overall, today was a lot of fun. So thank you all for joining me. I'll be right back tomorrow for pretty much the same thing, except we've gotten a little ahead in 13 Sentinels, and we just go even further ahead in 13 Sentinels, and see if we can throw in some Mario Kart at the end if we have enough time and energy. So if you're here tomorrow for that, I'll see you tomorrow for that. Either way, whether you're going to be there or not for however long, or for however long the whole thing is, or even just to say hi real quick. You know where to find me on my other socials. On my small little Treehouse Clubhouse vibed Discord server I co-admin with Big Dude. Again, small, like a Clubhouse Treehouse with a nice budget. But still, it's a fun little place. And either way, yeah, I have my socials, and I'm always streaming here. Or I try to stream here at least once or twice a week. Maybe even thrice if I can do it. Maybe even quadrice. I don't know. But at least for now, I'm headed out, everybody. Thank you again for having me. And I'll catch you guys either tomorrow or somewhere else another time. Maybe tomorrow as well. Maybe further on down the road. Maybe even sooner than tomorrow. Either way, until then, whenever then, take care. Have yourself a good Wednesday night. Bye-bye.